rather than this other individual, was likely something only Master Lo could answer. Chester moved next to Miho to share in the wine, under what had now become known as the Tree of Sadness. As the afternoon wore on, Strasse asked the group who they, as a group, were, or more specifically, who should they be known as it was likely their actions would draw more and more attention to themselves. Perhaps they should have some shared identity they could provide to those who asked. Miho saw this as a chance to share their continued wish to stop being a pawn for the gods of the world by going over their memories of Grisha and watching and learning from him the game of dragon chess. And how, when playing against a chicken at the carnival back in Bajorvi, it looked like he was playing a strategy that was destined to lose, only to be able to turn this around and win one of the games. Miho spoke of how Grisha told them this type of play was known as a gambit, a high-risk play used to gain an advantage over an opponent who plays into the apparent weakness. Strasse, pointing out their shared goal of reviving the dead goddess, said that would then make all of them Io's Gambit. The comment was even made that even pawns in the game of dragon chess, when reaching the opposite row of the board, can become whatever piece their player desired. And thus, with enthusiastic agreement, the party became known as Io's Gambit. Richter, feeling his oats, or whatever grain or fiber he consumed that day, challenged Strasse to a bit of sword sparring, as his new arcane knowledge included arcane enhancements meant to improve one's skill with a sword. Strasse accepted, but then ended the match when Richter moved a considerable distance away from Strasse. All present were surprised at Strasse's move, and Strasse merely stated he was not interested in fighting an opponent that was going to continually run from his attacks. Strasse's philosophy on sword fighting was much different than Richter's. Before turning in for a night's rest, Strasse offered to teach Miho sword fighting once again, despite knowing of their enjoyment for bringing others to their end. Miho was unsure, but appreciated the offer. They agreed to take such a process one step at a time, as both were aware of Strasse's unease with Miho's enthusiasm for killing. And so, after some completely unnecessary shenanigans revolving around the sleeping arrangements, the party settled down for the night. Please turn down your groovy volume as we now join the newly minted group known as Io's Gambit. I thought you started with wine and then moved to whiskey, Miho.
No, I ran out of wine.
Oh, okay.
Forget where I drank it all. Probably I was dry for the entire
Underdark.
Underdark. So it was way before.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back to the caves.
Oh, we're going back.
We're going
No.
back.
You got that sweet armor to pick up.
We spent 2 months down there.
It's a different set of caves. It'll be nice and different.
Yeah.
What's wrong with caves? I don't understand why you don't like them.
They're cramped, they're cluttered, they're dark, they're dank, they're dirty.
Yeah, those are all the good things about them. What's the bad stuff?
I mean, maybe if you weren't so tall, you wouldn't have such a problem.
I am
Plus, like-
average height.
No, you're pretty tall.
I don't.
You're a
You
chest.
could be lying, to be honest, because we don't know what size humans are.
I'm a
Maybe
Vidalkin,
you're actually
thank
really
you.
short for a human.
There is another one. He's right over there.
Oh wait, is Accord a human?
Tasha?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
Tasha,
and
are you there?
Tasha.
No, No.
turned off push to talk. What are y'all saying?
Trying to get Tasha's attention.
Yes, I'm here. Hello. What the fuck do you want? Kill
What
my
what would you say is average height amongst humans like yourselves?
5'9"?
Oh. Well, you do seem to be a bit taller than average, Richter.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. You meant humans. Oh, 7 foot, easy.
Oh. Well then, I am very sorry, Richter, and Strassel will pat Richter on the head.
Keko like measures herself
Shield.
and then like counts the number of Kekos it would take to make a Richter and just goes, just nods.
26 deception.
We now believe all humans are on
Seven
average
feet
7
in
foot
love.
tall.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's utter bullshit, but whatever.
I was
we all
there at the
packed up?
beginning. Who are they going to believe? Me or the person who tried to kill them several times?
I have never tried to kill them.
There was that time you were
Insinuated
running
that you were.
away.
That's not trying to kill them. That's leaving them to their own suicidal tendencies.
They do have suicidal tendencies. I will agree to that.
Point where you insinuated that with me.
What?
Because you were like, hey, if I ask you to kill somebody, would you just do it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That still
And
stands.
And you
I-
did admit that you were plotting to kill me, Richter. I mean, so
You
you haven't
specifically.
tried directly yet.
You specifically.
And you always threaten to throw me.
I did not ever threaten to throw you. I merely suggested that Strasser should throw you across the
You
chasm
had this
with a
conversation
rope.
on the road. Do you have to have this here? I would like to go back to my studies. I don't need a couple of hooligans around here. I can send you back and you can start conversing elsewhere. That's fine.
Yes, that would be for the best.
Oh, how long until I get my drum?
I think I set like 2 or 3 days.
Okay. I mean, she bought a loot, so she's good.
Bippity boppity boo, and y'all are back at the mine.
Back to the
town
place
area.
where my entire family was murdered,
Except for your
Mhm.
parents.
except for my parents.
You still
So
have them.
technically, your family
Not-
wasn't
yeah.
murdered.
Where all of my kobold acquaintances
But-
died. And now my dwarven neighbors have to deal with the fact they murdered them.
Constitution saving throws. That reminds me. Thank you, Strasser.
You're welcome.
No.
Y'all are
For
still low. Y'all are still low level. Teleporting is not fun.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Strass is starting to finally get used to it a little bit.
Yeah, DC 15.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oof.
Oh.
There goes all that whiskey.
Yeah, well, that's probably why.
3 pukers. Let's go, Keko.
I was on the wrong map.
Huh. What? Guess it's just trying to like teleport themselves back into their vat. That's what was going on.
I did have all my Gizit stuff up and none of my Kekko stuff up.
Also, thank you all 6 viewers that have tuned into Splitting Scales.
Oh shit, we're live. Oh, I can't cuss. It's wait. Do we have it marked as explicit?
I don't fucking know. That's a good question.
Probably.
Well
Probably
You
said.
need to fucking check.
You
I
know,
Well,
should fucking
it's
check
a
to make sure that
fucking
your
good
fucking Twitch
idea.
stream is
Yes.
marked as. Who the fuck is?
Kekko
Oh.
also threw.
Oh.
How I became unaffiliated in 30 seconds.
Who the fuck is BA? BA1 is this dude.
Moderation.
I'll look at my own pile of puke and just says, what a waste.
And Miho is suddenly very sober.
Okay, we are now mature.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Excellent.
With 4 out of 6 people having just vomited.
And
Nearby where
Explicitly.
all the corpses of Keko's families are even.
Have
Yeah.
been
That's
buried.
that's
Y'all,
that's
Yeah,
y'all,
they've
they've
Oh
been
yeah,
been
we
buried.
buried
buried.
them.
y'all
Okay, I
already,
forgot.
Yeah.
y'all already
Forgot.
buried
Yeah, we
them.
buried them. Thank God.
You are good.
Ugh. So east, was it?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
that's what Io said, right?
Yes.
Or was it
Mhm.
Chester? Okay.
we're the same person.
Mm,
Mm. Mm,
Of course, Chester. Yes.
Chester, you're a little bit quiet, more than usual, at least. Just
Hmm.
making sure you know that. I'm gonna turn you
Oh,
a
let
little
me
bit.
turn. Oh, I turned. Hang on. I know what happened. I was adjusting my volume settings, and I turned. That should fix it right now.
Oh,
Yep.
perfect.
Much
Yep.
better.
All right.
That
Perfect.
is
Okay.
beautiful.
All right. Sorry.
All right.
My headset was coming through way too loud.
Do you need to say goodbye to your parents, Keko?
didn't we already give them money and they?
Yeah, we gave
they
them money.
left
They
Yep.
left.
before we did.
Well,
Yeah,
Okay,
They're on
okay.
the
I wasn't sure if
road.
they'd left
Yeah.
yet.
What?
They going to nuts as and becoming roadies. They're out of there.
Okay.
You just kind of said that like they were dead.
I mean, aren't we all dead in more ways than one?
We're in the process.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely.
Hmm.
We'll get there. All right. So what do y'all do? Y'all are in town. Y'all have access to a town right now. So if there's something y'all were wanting to buy before you left, if there was something that you were wanting,
Should we
Well,
go
just
guilt
anything.
trip the survivors into giving us all their stuff?
You already
I
got
hate
like
to
half
break
plate
this
and
to you, but
studded leather armor.
yeah,
Yes.
they're pretty
Yeah.
poor. I don't think they have much to give, Richter.
It's
And
a
if anything,
suggestion. Okay.
I think the
They-
better
An
idea would
awful
be we
one.
purchase it from them in order to help their economy restart a little bit.
They're the ones who murdered your clan, not me.
No, they're not the ones that murdered my clan. It was the old man that we repeatedly dunked in lava.
Mhm.
And they were kind of
He did
forced
it.
to do that. So that really
Yeah.
wasn't their fault.
They did
And
not
yet
give
they will
consent
blame
for murder.
themselves anyways.
I mean, that's their choice, but
And it would also be their choice to line our pocket.
Richter? No.
Hmm.
Actually, we probably should go to town to kind of help them, because if they were all released from that, enslavement, they are probably suffering huge amounts of trauma and could use some comfort.
Oh,
We did that for a couple of
y'all
days.
had already
I thought.
did that.
Yes.
Yeah. So while y'all were burying the bodies, y'all were also making sure that the townspeople were doing okay. Y'all didn't just leave
Oh,
them
okay,
out
all right.
to dry. If there's something specific that you're wanting to do, we can role play that out. But I figure I didn't. So remember, I mentioned that I figured y'all would be decent enough people to go check on them, and if there was anybody that specifically would not, let me know. I think Richter was the only
Hey,
one
what's up?
was the only one mentioned that wouldn't have gone and helped them.
I don't know these
So
people.
We are all surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Very.
shocked Pikachu face.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how am I supposed to
Uh,
comfort grieving people when I can't even deal with my own shit? Okay.
Especially when you're of a race that they would not recognize.
You've got a lot of shit going on. It's okay.
I got disguise self. I could pretend to be quote unquote normal.
Disguise yourself into a decent human being. Magic's only so
Oh!
powerful.
It changes your
Oh.
physical appearance, not who you are inside. Thank you, though.
Chester, put down that umbrella. You're throwing a little too much shade there.
Mm.
All right. So, is there anything y'all are wanting to do in town before we start getting you off? That
Phrasing.
Yeah. Phrasing.
We start heading you. Wait, no, phrasing. We start sending you out to the east.
Well,
Something
is
like
Some
is
that.
there
random
anything we
mountain
need?
range.
Some diamonds or potions that could be purchased here?
We are kind of broke now, don't you think?
Yeah,
But
I'm
we still
gonna.
have gems to sell?
I mean, if you
No.
were, I will say that if you wanted diamonds, you could probably have bought them from Tasha. If you wanted potions, you almost definitely could have bought them from Tasha.
We only have
Pretty
one
sure.
Revivify, so it might make sense to get one or two more.
Always have a backup Revivify, because it sucks to be out on the road and use the Revivify and then not have another Revivify.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or else we didn't have to paint the staircase in the middle of the Underdark.
You
Yeah,
didn't
we did.
have to, but
It was the
I
nice thing to
highly-
do.
I
Yes.
highly suggested it. Seeing as y'all weren't level 6 yet, and all of y'all can now fucking fly. Oh wait, no, Accord can't fly anymore, but
No.
most of y'all can fucking fly.
I can't fly anymore.
Strasza can't fly.
You can fly. You're a fucking wizard.
I don't have it.
Chester has it. That means you have it.
Oh
pretty
shit,
much.
you right. Hey Chester, I'll trade you haste for fly.
these spell links,
That's
though.
very, very tempting. That's very tempting.
You get to keep your fly, of course. It's just trading notes.
Oh, I get to see Chester.
Oh, you still use spell books? That's quaint.
You do know I literally just picked it up yesterday.
Yeah, yes, that was a joke. I'm kind
So-
of going crazy from the reactor that is in my gullet right now. It makes everything very fuzzy. You are welcome to go through my spell book if you want anything in it.
Once we acquire some more ink, I'll come back to this.
Well, I do have like several thousand GP worth of ink. All those
We're
bottles
studying
in
tonight. Me and you, we're gonna have a little powwow in my tower.
I can't write spells into his spell book, can I?
Are we
Pun-
trading
pun-
off?
Last game too.
Pun is really
You
quiet.
cannot write.
No.
Cannot. You can. I'm quiet.
Oh yeah, it was just I didn't hear a
Touch.
response. I
Oh,
was like,
No, you cannot write spells into somebody else's spell book. They have to do
Yeah.
it themselves because they have to be able to understand the formula that they write.
mhm.
it was
That
worth
is-
asking.
Which
I
two
use his
gems did
quill?
we get rid of last session?
That is the emeralds.
All right.
She took emeralds.
Right.
Can we trade off a yellow sapphire for however much diamond she would be willing to trade off for that? On
Say that again.
the yellow sapphire worth 1,000 gold. How much diamonds would we get for that?
3.
Anyone mind us doing that?
Go
Not
ahead.
at all.
Go for it.
Not for extra revivifies.
Okay, so we now have 4 revivify.
Excellent.
You'll need them for today. So.
Yes.
congratulations.
Excellent.
That is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
That was-
Father, I crave violence.
Yes. Mother. Mother, I crave violence.
All right. So y'all are
Just
gonna
as
start
long
heading
as I'm not the one to go down, yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
I just got a little cold sweat
Dude.
realizing how long it's been since we had combat, and I'm not liking how today is going to go.
It,
The last
Uh,
combat was
it
a
just-
breeze.
It
it
just
has been a little bit of a a time since combat.
Also, Groovy died.
Yeah, left.
Groovy. I mean, Groovy had that issue last week too, so they'll probably join back here in a second. Thank you for that.
I don't know
Well,
why I
it-
opened my mouth.
Last combat didn't even last a full round. It was just one turn.
No, it was a couple of rounds because of the delayed
Yeah.
fireball and
Yeah, the delayed blast
Mhm.
fireball, and I know that
right.
I know
I forgot about that
specifically
one.
Yeah.
So Gek specifically was able to get off a couple of turns. I think he got at least
no.
3.
That
Yeah.
one, we almost died. I was thinking
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
one before that. My bad.
Mm.
That one he
Mhm.
only survived because the chains broke and Gek and the mom, I can't remember the mom's name for some reason.
Kelsey.
Kelsey, were freed and Gek destroyed the enchantment wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Dad.
And then
My
he
dad can
proceeded-
beat up your dad.
And then he proceeded to have your healer heal them while in the lava, so they were revived and died and revived and died. Horrible, awful deaths.
That's
Yeah.
my dad. Honestly, that probably would be my dad.
How did you not come
Jeez.
out of that parenting with trauma? That's like Keko is very well adjusted.
No, she's not. She's an
No.
adventurer.
They're not. Did you not pay attention to that little bit of the arc the entire time? Like, were you there whenever he apologized? Like that
Yep.
was a whole thing. Like, there's a reason that Keko is fucked up. Keko is not well.
Well-adjusted people don't become adventurers.
He specifically apologized for her leaving because if they had done the right things, they wouldn't have left. So
Mhm.
is Groovy?
Groovy's in.
I don't. It's because I don't have music playing. That's why.
Yeah.
Let's do travel.
So
that's
Keko.
a good one.
Keko.
Yes?
You say we're going east into giant country, yes?
Yeah. Although everybody's
what
kind
sort
of a
of-
giant to me, but like like actual giants.
Right. Yes, I understand. What sort of persuasion of giants are these?
The big kind?
Well, okay,
Just
let's
would
let me say.
Keko know?
Give me a. Well, I'll say history or nature check.
Could I do a nature check?
I will say that you could, but your history isn't going to be as like up to date.
History check,
Hmm.
but
Oh, so even nature. I mean, it's been thousands of years, and so things
true.
the
But
general
maybe I would
premise
know
is
what
still-
type of giants are typically in mountains.
Yeah, I mean, the general premise would stay the same, but yeah, you can go ahead and roll as well. Let me loop these tracks real quick.
Also, thank you for the 100 biddies. We appreciate tips.
Hey,
Wow.
thank you.
A
The
total
next-
of 12.
So
If
Strasa
you-
is owed 1.
there you go.
That's the
right.
agreement.
Go ahead
My
and
1%. My 1% residual.
I
Venmo
demand
that penny.
1.01%.
For every 100 bits donated, you can give a point of inspiration to somebody, and it
Ooh.
can't be a
There you go.
player. Can't be a player donating
Oh.
because that's just broken. It's like, "Ah, I'm gonna donate $10 and give everybody. We'll see. We'll see how
Like,
that
oh, I
goes.
fucked up this roll. I got money.
So just add Ginger. Does that apply to that donation right there?
Sure. Who do
Sure.
you want to give
It
a
was
point of
100.
Yeah.
point of inspiration to?
Fucking random roulette barrel. Here we go.
Yep.
This is how things get interesting in the middle of combat. You got people donating to try and turn the tides in our favor.
Oh
Yes.
god,
Yeah.
they're gonna kill me.
Hey, or you get bits and you get bits, or you can give it to me
You can give it to the DM.
because I get inspiration as well. Which
He's already got 2 points.
I'm at 1 point in this game. I'm in. Or no, I am in. I do have
Yes.
2 points for this game. I do have I have a point in Tuesday's game as well.
I love how when you do a good job, we give you extra fuel
Who's the
to
bard?
kill us with.
The barbarian. The barbarian
That'd be
is
Strasa.
Strasa.
That would be me.
A single level in barbarian, so I'm not sure it counts.
Hey, it's enough. I can rage. That is all that matters.
All right, Strasa gets
All right.
inspiration.
Oh,
Strasa
well.
gets a point of inspiration.
Thank you, whoever that was. Was that in fact you, Dandy?
No, I don't think so.
No.
That's
No.
not-
Oh, okay.
No, it's
Is that
it's just add Ginger.
Just add.
Thank
Well,
you,
thank you.
kind
Just
internet
add
stranger.
Ginger. I shall try and endeavor to use that well.
Alright,
Okay.
here we go. Alright.
My question is, how did they know I have a level in barbarian then?
I think they were just asking.
They could tell.
Oh, if there was, I see.
Yeah, who's
It's
the
the
bard?
Totally a barb voice. I don't know.
The only barbarian
no,
that
this
is a
is-
coward, though.
I am
Oh!
Strasser. Oh,
Oh.
Again, I shall
man.
remember that when there are multiple enemies rushing us, Richter.
Oh, so shall I.
No, I am a dragonborn. I am actually trained in a type of sword known as the sword of the samurai.
Okay. So, y'all are gonna start heading east. There's nothing y'all want to do in town, so y'all are just
Nah.
gonna start heading out.
We've already done our shopping and helped out the people, so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are. Let me get over to the map. Y'all are basically right here at the edge of the mountains. And so what you're going to have to do is you're going to either
Oh, did
have
I miss
to...
the what Keko got for the nature check?
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Oh yeah, what kind
Oh yeah,
of
yeah.
giants?
What
yes.
sort of giants are we speaking of?
So you know that the area around the mountains is probably going to have like hill giants. Going through this area is going to probably be stone giants. You know that fire giants usually they kind of make their home in the mid area of Durham, like in the center, a little bit more northern, more like this area. And then you have the Frost and Storm Giants kind of war over the more northern sections. So what you're probably going to end up dealing with here is the hill and stone giants. It is probably it's really unlikely that you will deal with fire, storm, or ice frost giants.
Actually, just reminded myself. Before we start traveling, I'll take the 11 minutes to cast Find Familiar and get a hawk.
Okay. It's better than an owl.
Keko will share that with the group.
Okay.
Around this area, we kind of got like the normal ones, like the hill ones, and then up in the mountains are the really tough ones, the stone ones. Kind of like if we start to head towards the capital, we might meet some spicy fire guys, and then I don't think we'll really run into them, but there are like frost giants far to the north.
Well, if we do run into any of the hills, do you think they can be reasoned with?
Yeah, are they friendly?
Keko, you would know that the more south they are, the stupider they are. Hill giants are the
Reasoned
bottom of
with?
the barrel.
No. Easily guided the way we want them to be, possibly, but also kind of aggressive.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because
Easily distracted.
aggressiveness is correlated to intelligence. Do with that information what you will. But yes, so you know that you will probably end up dealing with some hill giants or stone giants, and you really have two options. If you head like compass east, you are going to run into the mountains. You're going to have to start going through the mountains to be able to make it that wherever it is you're going. Or you can go due east and go to the south of the mountains, basically. It wouldn't be exactly east, but it would also be subverting the mountains, which, I mean, Keko would tell you that it's more likely that you would run into stone giants.
Well, I don't think we're very pressed for time, but I'd rather take the quicker route.
Going through mountains is not easy, though. Not that I'm opposed to it, it's just difficult to do if you're not well prepared.
We have suitable accommodations for the night. The hardest part would just be weathering it during the day.
That is true.
I don't know, are the stone giants more tough or hill giants more tough?
Stone giants.
Definitely.
Okay, then I would rather stick with safe route.
Wait. What did you roll? Did you roll nature? Go ahead and give me a history check, Keko. See if they kept you up to date on your history around here.
Apparently so.
I
Nice.
went to public kobold school.
The mind get good education.
You remember one of the main things that you remember here is specifically because it kind of affected you. You know, this area that you're in, you're just west of Stone Giant territory. You know that the Stone Giants don't like the dwarves at all. They've been the closest thing to war in probably 100 years is the conflict between the Stone Giants and the dwarves of Kanduma.
Keko will share her knowledge.
It's a good thing we don't have any dwarves. If we encounter them, we might be able to pass ourselves off as enemies of the dwarves as well.
Sure.
Are we supposed to go into the Dwarven lands?
I think, given a choice between the two, I would rather appear allied with the dwarves and the giants myself, but that is my opinion.
I mean, we just say we're allies with whoever's convenient at the time.
Exactly.
Yes.
Also, do not turn into a dwarf. I know you have a tendency to change appearance, I guess.
Keko says, looking at a cord.
You have to get your armor remade.
If a god is going to change his race again, they should at least change the armor. Make it fair.
That's kind of fair.
It depends if it's a punishment or a boon, I guess.
I guess that's true. Turns him into a gnome, leaves the armor the same.
Well, whatever the case is, my preference is not to encounter any of them at all. And if the going a little bit roundabout sounds safer, then I vote for that.
I mean, we don't even know if what we're supposed to look for is inside the mountains or somewhere else further east. Or...
Thank you, Accord. You just you beat me to it.
Do we have any information about it?
Word east.
Well, it's just to our east. We don't even know what it is that we're looking for.
There's a lot east.
So we are looking for, if I remember correctly, the inside of a mountain.
So where would be the... I mean, if you think back of the last time we encountered a place that held something like this, it was pretty powerful and very distinct.
Yes,
so,
we almost died.
What?
The Dwarven
Keko...
capital is underground. Would that count as in a mountain?
But is that not well to the north of where we are?
It
if
is
I
to
remember
the
my
north of
geography
where we
correctly.
What's in the east, actually? Other than the mountains or hillsides, is there any like cities or is there any like landmarks, famous thing?
Notable places of power?
Well,
our goal is Kanduma. We can either go around the mountains or through them.
I see.
She don't like it.
Well, if it's in a mountain, then we're not going to find in the mountain by going around the mountain.
Exactly. So my vote is straight through. If we encounter...
You heard it. Richter wants to go into a mountain.
You want to make a tunnel and you're going to go the underground, under the mountain, is that what you're saying?
If we stumble across some ancient ruins that look like they might have what we have need, sure, but if we come across a random tunnel or cave, I don't advise us just waltzing in.
Just take a vote. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
kind of with
either or.
Grisha on this.
You mean Richter?
Ooh, yes.
Who's
Oh
Grisha?
yeah. I don't. I'm still
Yeah,
getting
Grisha
used to
gone.
the fact that he
I
was
know, it
wearing
feels
his
like he's
skin
still
for
with
so
us.
long.
Yes.
Phrasing.
So that's 3 for through. Do we have another vote?
Accord. Vote.
I cannot say I'm committed to either path. I mean,
I'm down for through.
Okay.
4.
I'm happy to go through as well. It won't
Dandy,
be the
what
first
do you
time
vote?
I've crossed the mountains.
Yes,
And
He's like, I'm
disembodied
not
voice.
even in this game.
Yep.
I would like to consult my local librarian. Which way should we go?
This is when we find out that Dandy doesn't actually listen to the games. And just clicks in to seem like they're paying attention.
Yeah, basically.
So in the mount through the mountains or around the mountains, Dandy, what do you think?
I mean, you're really just gonna go with my decision?
Well, no, we're just gonna take it into consideration.
Right.
This way we can blame the TPK on you if it happens.
Exactly.
Ooh, that's smart.
One way you go around the extremely hard combat, the other way you don't. So I mean,
I was gonna say go through it. That's why I asked if you're gonna do what I say.
I mean that's like 5 votes out of 6. Right?
And hard combat against giants makes for a really good show. And that's what the people want. They want blood.
Sure.
And blood we will give them.
Yes.
Go to
Shasa up front.
Not it.
It will be
Strasser
mine.
takes out Tard and just starts attacking the rest of the party. Oh, wait.
I will just
That didn't go
willingly
so well
drop
for you last time.
blood for the blood god.
Yes.
Okay.
Go directly up. Strasser
So
looks up
y'all-
at the sky. How do we go that way?
So y'all are going to go directly east. Like you were going to get a
Yes.
compass and you were going to follow it directly east best you can.
Yes,
Yep.
through the mountains.
Yes. So that's speaking of compass, the magic compass. Does it
It's
point
just
right at
pointing
Chester
to-
now?
Yeah.
It is broken.
It doesn't.
Actually, I guess arguably it would point to the chest, wasn't it? Attuned
Yeah,
to the
point
chest.
to Chester.
Yes.
Oh,
No, it was attuned to the chest that the crown was in, not
Right.
the crown itself.
Right.
And so it just just points randomly now. Like it doesn't even point north. Okay.
It don't point nowhere. It just kind of circles.
So we need to try and deconstruct it and using the energy from the crown make our discount Dragon Ball radar.
That would be quite useful, actually.
It will be.
Yep.
none of us are artificers.
Nope.
If
Bro.
only you could contact somebody like 8,000 years in the past.
Yep.
Just
Oh,
randomly
well.
bury it here.
No,
So it's the
Strasser is
mountain.
going to hold on to the compass. It's a keepsake from our adventures.
It'll become
Come in
important.
handy in the future.
I mean, unless I could sell it for 20,000-30,000 gold, then I'm all for that shit. But
I mean,
What
It
if
was
it's an artifact?
it just
It's,
needed to be attuned to something, right?
It's a mouse Cthulhu.
Like, imagine we bury a treasure somewhere and then we just tune to that location. And we'll
That-
come back for it later.
There are
Well-
much easier ways to do that with easier spells.
Exactly.
But compass is cooler.
You can have a compass if you want, and then you just point the compass at one of us, and then boom, we'll summon the magic chest with the booty.
Yeah, and we can also like bullshit a lot of stories. Yeah, exactly.
You don't need to summon me. I'm right here already.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Unless someone quickly has a way of discerning which way is east.
East.
It takes me an hour to do so. So
Um,
point me in the right direction. I will
look at the
lead.
sky.
I mean, I lived here my entire life. East is that way.
East is toward the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to the mountains.
Strasza starts walking towards the mountains.
All right, y'all start just walking toward the mountains.
Maybe we should have Strasza talk to the giants. He can relate.
In what way would that be, Richter?
Oh,
Is
nothing.
it because he's taller than you?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, speaking of which, does any one of us speak giant?
I
Strasza can understand it.
Mm.
But I will not be able to respond in kind, unfortunately.
I can make anyone speak it.
For a third level spell slot.
So this is true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good to know. At least if situation becomes a little ugly.
Well, if it becomes ugly, you'll just shoot them in the face, right? Kill them?
This is also true.
This is also true.
Precisely. No worries.
Because I'm in a strange land right now, the continent that I've never been. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to be respectful. Like it's not my home ground.
Hey, trust me, I'm keenly aware of what it's like to be in a completely new world.
I mean, isn't it the same?
Yes.
Well, some time has passed, so of course the world is going to change.
The borders are nowhere near what they were before. The people completely different. I can't even fathom how the culture's changed. Art, culinary, theater.
That's right. You haven't like so many things as to change. I bet.
Yes,
Like,
I
what were you
woke up.
eating? Like, I don't know, raw meat or like, I don't know, just raw potatoes? Was there even fire back in the day?
No, there was no fire, actually, believe it or not.
Oh,
We barely even had clothing. The things he found me in, I don't know how I got them. Gokura must have dressed me after he put me down.
hey, right. So
That's
this
creepy.
is all new.
I still say clothing is really weird, and you shouldn't just remove your flesh like that.
You're wearing a hat. Unless
Yeah.
that hat's
And
part of you.
Every
Crown.
every
And the
wi-
crown.
every
And the
wizard has a hat.
I don't.
Every good wizard
And-
has a hat.
Oh,
Was Master Love
and
wearing
Chester,
a hat?
At least I know
That'd
what
like-
animate dead is.
Chester, I would be willing to bet whenever you were who you were in your past, you most likely wore clothing.
Doubt it.
I don't. That's half and half right there.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know. Have I met any? Has Strasza met any Vidalk in his time?
Probably not. I mean,
Maybe he's a
it's
nudist
not
wizard.
impossible.
Yes.
Yeah. He
So-
draws his power from the fear of others being around him while he's naked.
So Chester says that.
Terrible.
Wow. So Chester believes that in order to be a good wizard, you have to wear a hat, which canonically means that Master Lowe wears a hat.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he actually wears
Oh my
10
God.
hats, one on each
Yes,
of his
I
eye
was about
stalks.
to say, each of his eyes has a little hat.
It's adorable.
Yes. And it has to be a different hat on each eye.
Oh,
Master
absolutely.
Lowe's layers all have a haberdashery.
That's why he's the best wizard because they were wearing like
He has 10
seven
hats.
different hats.
Yep.
Yeah.
So the mountains.
Yes.
It is canon.
Let's go.
Is
Echo
there any?
will lead people to the mountains.
So
Strasza's leading the way.
you start walking.
Strasza, you don't live here.
Mountains.
No, let him go
you,
first.
You said go to the mountains, Keko. I'm going to the mountains. Are those the mountains I should be going to, Keko, or am I going to the wrong mountains?
I don't know. You don't know because you don't live here.
And Keko runs in front, takes the
God.
lead.
Damn it.
How about this, Keko? And Strasza will pick up Keko and set him on his shoulder.
I find this arrangement acceptable. Go that way.
Okay. I'm going that way. Strasza goes that way.
Okay. All right. So, the first couple of days, we'll say about three or so days, are pretty easy. You start making your way through the grassy valleys of the mountains, just directly east, and then you hit your first couple of hills, and you kind of trudge through them a little bit. But it's not necessarily bad. You hit a mountain, what you would consider a mountain, but you're still going east, and you're able to kind of skirt it just a little bit, so that you're not having to worry about any of that. Um, it's about the fourth or fifth day that things kind of get the difficult, we'll say. Um, and to see how difficult, let me have one of you, one person, roll a d20. You want higher the better. One of you, one person, the first person to roll.
Not it.
Oh,
Well, somebody decides to do that. Chester, first night? Study night?
Fantastic.
Oh my god, Accord!
Accord just
Amazing.
rolled a dragon.
Oh my god!
No.
Quick, Chester, study!
Oh
I will
no!
study. I will study my little heart out.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
Work your spells now. Quickly.
I
So
was like,
boom, haste. What else? Is there anything else you need?
Y'all need to make sure y'all are keeping track of y'all's ink.
Yes.
So I put it in by bottles because it was the easiest way.
Yes. It's one bottle per level, basically, that works.
So we got haste. Okay.
See, yeah, you already got counterspell and
Once y'all
fireball.
figure that out, you know.
I can't give you conjure animals.
Okay.
Do you have dragon's breath?
I do have dragon's breath.
Okay.
Oh man, I will say it's nice that I just need like an hour to get all of the spells that I'd really want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Subclasses.
Very, very.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
haste might be
can
the.
I learn Galder's Tower from you?
Absolutely.
Okay. And I am learning Fly from the Archmage's book, unless Grisha has or Richter has it.
I do not have
either way,
fly.
you're
I'm learning
still
fly from you.
Huh?
I am learning fly from you.
Okay, I need to learn it from the Archmage tome
So,
first.
Yeah, so once you learn it, then Rick can
Okay.
learn it. That's fine.
So 6 minutes later, I will have it in my spell book, and Richter can learn it.
Good, because I gotta take 3 hours to do this shit.
6 fucking minutes is what you're telling me.
Order of Scribes is a
Order of
class.
Scribes.
Okay, so that's it for me.
Okay. And another 3. No, wait, should be, yeah. Okay. I need to go here and just check the Archmage spellbook. Just see if there's anything else I'd want to grab from there. That would be important. Oh, like mage armor.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Ah.
Mage armor is an important one, I will say, yes.
You didn't have mage armor. What the fuck?
Yep, mage
You
armor.
remember whenever Chester said? You remember when Chester said that they were a good wizard?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Little bit of exaggeration.
Yeah. I weep.
To be fair, I had like 2 spell slots, and I'm incapable of wearing armor.
Yeah.
All right.
So for the upcoming map, I will let you know that I couldn't find one that sufficiently worked. So I'm gonna need y'all to suspend your disbelief for a little bit.
Okay.
Imagination.
Yes.
No, I refuse. How dare you not have the exact map? The horror.
That shouldn't be.
Couldn't find one big enough
I
for
will let
the
you know
one I
that that is
accidentally
one of my. Yeah, it's one of my biggest like imposter syndromes, not to be able to like have like the best maps and tokens
Well.
and or maybe not tokens, but maps really is what I really enjoy.
That thing I
so,
sent you should help.
I've been trying to do better. Yes, that'll be pretty cool. But I've been trying to do better about myself being like so. Some of the I will let you know some of the things that happened early on whenever I had just like the already made maps and you're like, was this here? And like, yes, yes, it is. That how did you? Oh yeah, it is on the map. Okay, that's cool.
You figured it out.
Yep.
Huh.
Cool. Like the the paintbrush, the paint or whatever in the original Necromancer's area.
Is that where I got the paint from?
No.
I can't remember how we got that paint.
From
in the
The Marvelous Pigments.
Oh.
Magath Keep, I thought. Yeah.
You got it in the
Yep.
Yeah, you got it in a loot thing.
Oh, so Chester, now that you have mage armor,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna want to cast it every day.
Okay. Oh, suggestion isn't limited to humanoids. Well, stealing that Naylor trick.
Oh god.
They do have to understand you. They do have to understand you.
True.
It's not limited to humanoids, but they have to understand you.
Oh no.
If they cannot understand you, then it won't work.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be wasted. Because I'm not going to tell you whether or not they understand you.
At the end of the first night, I'm also going to cast Sending.
Okay. 2.
To Chase and Chandler. Well, Chandler, really.
Oh my god,
Yep.
these guys.
This is Chester. We have spread our legacy. Would like update on how goes gathering forces. We are in Durham. Durham? Durham?
Yeah.
Yes.
Durham.
Durham.
Durham. No, Durham. It's pronounced Durham.
The R is silent.
It's pronounced Durham.
Is it pronounced
the R
Durham?
is silent. It's a dwarven thing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pronounced Durham. It's a dwarven thing.
Durham.
It's a silent R. First R specifically. Only the first R.
Durham
wait.
Sandstorm?
I think you have 5.
Yes.
I think you have 5 more words.
Oh, await a positive report back.
Okay.
And then they don't respond because they have nothing positive to share.
Or they're dead.
Well, I know who I'm
Um,
disintegrating
Are you
first.
wait? Awaiting a positive report back or await? Because it sounds like you're giving them a command. Await a positive report back. So you're just,
No,
you're telling them to
awaiting.
wait, or are you saying awaiting?
Awaiting. Awaiting. And for those just tuning in, these are just two dudes that I helped ransack part of a town
Yes.
and am helping them be enterprising criminals and starting an empire.
A town that itself had just been ransacked.
Yes.
Burned to the ground.
Absolutely decimated.
Hundreds
You gotta-
of dead
Completely
people.
destroyed.
You gotta
Soul
strike.
silverware.
You gotta strike while
even
the
hundreds,
iron's hot. No,
Thousands.
you have to
Literally thousands.
get people at their most desperate, give them hope, and give them work. Crime doesn't discriminate.
And he took everybody's silverware. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And all their toilet paper.
So much silverware, like 200 gold worth of silverware. Pretty good night.
Okay, how many words is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Before you say anything or respond, I'm just saying the over/under. I'm expecting them to say that, "Oh, we thought you died." Just that's my guess here. Okay, Pun. Okay, please proceed, Pun, whenever you're ready.
1. I don't know how to spell this word, but we're going to leave it in. 2. 3.
Actually, Chester did in fact die.
Oh, I did die. Yes.
After
Twice.
he parted ways with the.
7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10,
Twice,
12,
actually.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, yeah,
22,
twice.
23.
And Low revived you once, yeah.
Yep.
I'm a revolving door of death. I usually die the first round of combat.
And now you have 10 constitution.
Yeah.
Yay!
This is what they say. You can read it as Chandler, by the way, if you want.
All right. Hang on. You get my my henchman voice on here.
Yep.
Oh, boss, we's good. Just fleecing these stupid commoners. Got good gold and 2 new members. Good to hear from you. Love you, boss. Chandler.
Oh, he said love you.
Oh, look at that.
He both respects and fears me. I made a good choice.
You sure did. Your criminal enterprise is already growing. Soon you'll be able to make dividends off it.
What's that?
I'll let you know that it's been like 3 months and they've gotten 2 new members.
Yeah.
Any growth, it's like
Listen,
Bitcoin. It needs to catch
I'm
on.
trying
And it's a very
something
steep
called
climb.
being supportive, okay?
No, I appreciate that. I just wanted to know what dividends were. You come from a place that didn't have fire or like clothing, but you have high concepts of banking and financial institutions. So I'm curious as to how this works.
That's why they didn't have fire or clothing, because they were just busy trading rocks.
With dividends.
I should have gone with Krokor.
That's gonna be every session. Every session, there's going to be a moment where you're just like, "Fuck, I should have gone with Krokor." All right.
Thank you for being supportive, though, Richter. I appreciate it.
You rolled a natural 1.
1.
Oh my god.
Yep.
He's
rolled our doom.
come to a cliff face. Phrasing. You approach a cliff face that is several hundred feet tall. Let me see how several.
So human size.
100, 200, 300 feet tall is how tall this cliff face is. And it extends far out to the right, far out to the left. And you think that you could pass it if you tried. It would take some nature survival checks. It would also take you away from your goal to head directly east. But it looks like this is going to be difficult to climb.
Oh, we're at the bottom of the cliff. Okay, I was like, the last tall cliff we came up with, we just jumped off of it. Well, I didn't jump. I got thrown.
Yes. Got dragged.
Dragged, yes.
Yes.
How tall did you say it was?
300 feet.
At least 300 feet. A little bit more than 300 feet, I think.
And to continue going east the way we want to, we have to climb it.
So
right in our
what you're
path.
saying is
go
it's going to
around
take
it.
our 2 wizards 20 seconds to scale it.
Yes.
Floating disc
If they want to
elevator.
fly on without you, yeah.
Floating
Well,
disc elevator.
the floating disc can't exceed certain elevation limits.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. However, we do have the bag of holding. We just need to temporarily vacate Globagu. Or we take 2 of our stronger members, we cast Fly on them, and they carry the other members up to the top.
Strasser puts out his arms
Chester
and
weighs
says,
like 300 pounds.
Strasser
It
puts out his
isn't
arms and
strong.
says, make me fly.
Hey, Richter, you're the strongest member of the group.
Currently, ironically, yes. Trust me, I factored this in. So with that said, dibs on Keko and Miho.
What?
I get to ride on your shoulders?
You 2 are lighter.
You know, if you like me, you could have just said so.
Oh, Miho, I adore you. You'll kill people for me.
Okay. I guess.
Is Richter about to princess carry Miho up this cliff
Absolutely.
with Keko on his shoulders?
Yeah. I cast Fly. I'll levitate up a foot and extend my hand.
Bye, guys. See you
Bye.
up there.
I'm assuming Keko
we'll
just
be up
climbed up you
shortly.
like a squirrel.
So, if you're going to hold 2 people, I'm going to need 3 athletics checks. 1 to
Whoa.
get started, 1 about halfway up, and then 1 as you make it toward the top.
Here, since it also lasts an hour, I will burn a 3rd level spell slot on Enhance Ability and give both Richter and Strasser bull strength.
You are a saint.
Okay.
That's
And I'm
outstanding.
absolutely not going to plummet to my death. So Richter has a little star rotating around his head.
Fantastic. All right.
Also,
will
I guess
apprehensive,
because
but
I
I got
I will embolden the 2 of them and myself for 10 minutes.
Are they flying yet? Or have they not flown yet?
I have not
Well,
taken off yet. No.
You're the one that's going to have to cast
They're in the
Flight on
process.
Strasser, but yeah.
So why don't we just use less reserves and I make you climb like a spider?
Well, I already cast Fly, so bye.
Oh, on me, Chester?
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and use this thing that can blow in my mouth at any time, and we'll see if I can make you climb like a spider.
That
Here we
could
go!
be very interesting.
1 second, Richter.
Oh, okay.
Yes! Yes!
All right.
Oh no!
I have it
Chester-
saved.
Oh, we have to roll.
Oh man, I am
Chester
sorry.
just failed the check on the Mizium apparatus and is probably going to fireball
Yeah.
us.
We're gonna find out how. Well, it's only level 2, so let's see.
Okay, so get fireball.
All right,
Also,
all right.
afford. What is your thing that breaks
1d6.
bounded accuracy to 2d4?
1d4.
1d4. Okay.
Do I have
1d4,
inspiration?
'cause
That
it
is the
doesn't count as
the bigger question
Yes,
here.
good.
Let
good
me
thing to check.
let me
Jeez.
check.
I don't think you've ever used your inspiration, so I would hope so.
I
know
use it
you've
on dumb
got-
stuff. No, I always is
Like-
it
like
inspo?
CC insp. CC
Like-
insp.
CC and
What?
You're on Oblivion.
maybe
Ah,
inspire
thank
3D.
you. No,
Oh,
I
you
got
are
it.
on
I
it.
got it.
So you can cast Blur, Gust of Wind, Heat Metal, Acid
Oh my
Arrow,
God, I
Scorching
have
Ray,
an
or
inspiration.
Shatter.
He has an inspiration.
All right.
Use that shit.
As much as I want to like accidentally nuke the party with this reactor, I will not.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So
All
you
right.
burn
I'm
the
gonna.
inspiration.
I
Go
will
ahead
burn
and
the.
roll. Go ahead and roll.
I can't.
Give me
Oh,
that
minus
Arcana
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Or
Alright.
CC
Bang,
is minus
CC.
one.
It's
Ah, thank
minus
you.
one.
Sorry.
How long have you been messing with this bot?
A long while. She's kind of
Alright.
close to me.
Give me the.
Oh
much
my
better.
God!
Oh, hells yeah.
There you go.
That was worth
Alright,
it.
so
Oh, thank you for the 100
cast-
bits, Chloe Bell.
Oh.
All right.
Chloe.
Hey.
All right. So I'll
You-
burn a
do you
second
wanna
level
give a
spell.
point
Oh,
of inspiration
and
to
Chloe Bell's
anybody?
giving
Oh,
you
there
the
go.
inspiration, Chester.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Earn that one back. All right. So, Richter, I saw that you rolled a 20, right, and then a 24.
Yes.
All right. So you make it halfway up. Go ahead and give me that last athletics with advantage.
And the
with that
D4 stuff.
D4. That's fine. You
Yeah.
don't need to roll it with a 24. So you
Alright.
three make it up. Strassa, are you going to be carrying a cord and Chester, or one at a time?
So here's okay. First off, has he cast spider? What does he cast? What is it? Spider walk or
Spider
Spider
climb?
climb.
spider climb?
on you.
So you have successfully cast that on Strasza?
Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
How long does it last?
1 hour.
So now here's the question, Chester. Do I
Mhm.
take you up one at a time, or could you perhaps make yourself some sort of harness that can secure a cord to me, and I can take us all up at one time?
Can he become a harness?
Yeah, he's become a cloak
I mean,
before.
we have canonically made it so that he could be a jacket.
Mm-hmm.
But he does weigh like 300 pounds.
I mean, if you want, you can just climb all the way up, and I will just levitate myself up when you're done.
That sounds like a safer idea.
All right. The cord.
I'm definitely going to need help, yes.
The cord. Climb on my back. And hold
Okay.
on tight.
No.
So now,
hold
am
it
I
like-
rolling these at advantages
Hold
as
it like
well?
a princess. Oh wait,
I
he's
know.
climbing.
Yes, a cord did give
Emboldened,
you
yep.
your
Emboldened, right?
skill empowerment,
Okay. I just want to
so
make sure what I'm rolling.
because you cast it at a 3rd level, so Strasza gets the advantage as well, right?
Yep.
And then a 1d4 to add on to that. So 25 total for the first
You
one.
don't need to worry about-
Nice.
If you get above a 20, you're fine.
There you go.
So there you go for the second one.
More.
And one more athletics.
Nice.
Nice.
Go.
Strasza literally like just running so fast at that point, he like gets a good like 10-foot jump at the top of the cliff, and then superhero landings with a cord on his back.
I feel like Strasza has turned this into a competition between him and Richter, and that's why he's
I-
rolling so high.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm gonna get there first.
Also,
Strasza
I'm gonna
makes it
do.
to the top.
I'm gonna
Go
do minor illusion, and he was holding a playing card that says 10 out of 10.
So, Chester, you're gonna drop the spider climb as he makes it to the top,
that is correct.
and cast levitate on yourself.
Well, I need to roll Arcana because I don't have it prepared. So, and they're all out of the blast zone now.
They are.
Oh,
Yes, but
another
we're-
one.
Oh
Thank you.
yeah, nice. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Cast levitate on yourself, and you can move yourself 20 feet at a time, right?
Yes.
So it's going to take you a solid like 2 or 3 minutes to make your way up, but you eventually do it.
Okay. Absolutely worth second level spell slots.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to goad spell slots out of you for a combat here in a little bit.
What, you
Listen,
think I'm a caster?
I'm gonna die before I get my turn, so it doesn't matter.
That doesn't that tracks.
It tracks, yeah.
All right. So you make it to the top of this cliff, and you are able to continue on for a little bit. To make it to the end of this day, you have to roll one more check.
Not a chord.
So one more d20.
All right, I got it. Are you ready?
The plan was a success.
Okay, that's not the worst.
It's not a 1.
It's not a 1. Yeah.
So
We'll take it.
you run into not as near as a sheer cliff as the one that you saw before. This one's only about 150 feet tall. It looks like it's similar. You're going to have to either, if you're wanting to go true east, you're going to want to pass over it, or you can go around, but it would take you off course, and it would, to stay on. I mean, to get back to where you were, you would need to roll survival, or if you just want to kind of just go around, you can. But this one looks significantly easier than the one you had before. It's more at an incline, but you're still going to need to climb up it. It's more like a bouldering course as opposed to a sheer
How
rock face.
long has it been since the previous one?
Couple hours.
Okay.
Is it still bright daylight, or is it kind of like more in the afternoon?
So at this point, you have gotten to the point where y'all are getting into cold weather. I mean, you have snow and everything, so even whenever there's barely any light in the sky, it reflects off the snow, making it seem much brighter than it is. So basically, until dusk, there's plenty of light, but it is getting toward the later part of the afternoon.
Well, if this one is at a less steep incline and we can actually climb it, do you think we could use the floating disc trick?
Yes, but the danger here is that this rock is loose. And if it starts to roll, we could...
Nobody would be touching.
Turn to a landslide.
It's not that incline. You wouldn't be able to... Floating disc would not.
Okay.
It's still pretty, it's still basically up and down, but it has a little bit of give to it. It's got like a 5 or 10 degree incline.
Well then,
it's just
how
a
about
little bit easy.
we take a short lunch break and do the same thing again?
I think I might have an idea on something that might be a bit easier.
What you
Go
got?
on.
So my hand horse?
No.
Mhm.
Well, so I can just make that climb like a spider.
And carry us all up the
And then you would have
cliff.
You would have to strap on to the horse. Phrasing.
Just an idea.
But yes, theoretically you could.
Well, I mean, so long as we take a short break, I don't really mind flying up again.
I want to try a different thing.
Okay. Go with the hand horse.
Yeah. It gets old.
Terrible idea.
You flew once.
Yeah, and it's already old.
Wow.
Wow. Richard was romancing you, and you're like, sold.
He told me I'm adorable. That was not romancing.
No.
I said what?
He said I was adorable. That's not romancing. That's being.
I said I adore you. You kill my enemies and drink my wine.
Oh, yeah.
All of it. Go
So
with
you're
the
saying you
handles.
were romancing me?
Strasser just starts doing push-ups while they argue about how they're going to do this.
Keko
So
will literally
what
do
are
whatever
y'all
Miho's doing. Keko's gonna follow her buddy. But, like, low-key, also hand horse is what she wants to do.
So, Richter, want to help me up there?
Sure. As long as
Then
you
I
don't
will
weigh
enhance
more
your
than
ability.
however much it is. Yeah, okay. Actually, enhance
I
ability will
w-
be fine then.
I weigh 200 with my gear, like 260.
Okay, yeah, you should be fine then.
I honestly can't remember what race you are right now.
I'm human.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Let's put it
Are
this way:
you
I'm
guys-
effectively a Pinocchio at the moment.
Yes.
Wow.
He's a real boy.
I'm
I'm
whoever.
sad you.
I'm
Boy.
whoever who I'm whomever I want to be.
I'm sad you referenced Pinocchio because I actually had a Pinocchio joke for later.
Aw.
We'll forget about it. We will
Yeah.
completely erase it from our memory.
That's it. That's
Alright.
out
Are
of game.
you going to Princess Carry Accord?
Erase. what
Sure.
from my memory.
Why not?
Handy. All right. So I need before things actually happen. I need to know
Yes.
specifically what y'all are doing.
Can we take a short rest before we do this?
Someone wants to Arcane
That is a-
Recovery.
I would like to arcane recovery as well. So
Short rest it is.
It is.
Strasser just does more push-ups.
Nerd.
For an hour.
Yep.
Cool.
Uh,
so I'll get the
but-
third level slot back.
before we do go into like tuck down for our rest, I'm going to cast Mage Armor.
Ah, there you go.
Smart.
Like a
Yep.
champ.
Look
Yep.
who's becoming a good wizard.
I mean,
It's
halfway
Richter.
through the day isn't quite. Hey, my mage armor is already up. That's my morning routine.
Alright.
Wake
So I'll
up,
get-
coffee, mage armor.
I'll get one second level and the first level back.
While we are short resting, Mio's going to go around the vicinity a little bit, see if they can find any tracks, something that might alert them about if there's any stone giants nearby or things like that.
Give me
I guess I'd like to do that as well, since I don't have to recover anything.
an investigation check. Yeah. Both of y'all can go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Idea.
Oh,
Hey.
he was
17
aiming at
is
the
good.
20. I know, but it was almost
17?
29.
Not bad.
Hmm.
Strasser, you can roll investigation as well. Keko.
Okay.
Y'all are wanting to just kind of, if y'all are wanting to just kind of look around while everybody else is, since your two wizards are kind of just reading a book like a fucking nerd.
Yep.
Keko, you're trying to read Chester's book.
I'm not only
too
am I
worried
trying to
about
read
how
it, I'm
big the-
using the pen to try to copy it. I'm just getting myself all confused.
Nice.
Here, one second. While I am doing this, Chester, you can explain to your audience what the Secret Chamber of Horrors is.
Okay.
Hmm.
So occasionally, things will happen where the DM will take players aside, and we have this room on the Discord known as it was the Secret Chamber of Horrors. It is now the Secret Temple of Trauma.
Yes.
And so we sit here and kind of contemplate our own existential dread while the players are in there. And it's just a very nice little way to get some psychological torture and
Oh God,
keep
Miho's down
everything
there.
interesting.
Yes.
Yeah. Miho's been
Well,
dragging.
that's because they
Liz.
got the 17 in investigation.
Yeah.
I was distracted because my cat just sniffed the lamp on my desk, which is hot, I guess. And that
Oh.
surprised him, and he jumped 5 feet straight up in the air and knocked all the shit off my desk.
Oh, jeez.
So, if I used disguise self to look like a baby stone giant, do you think they'd have mercy?
That would be very confused.
This is where we find out they eat their young.
Don't repeat that.
I
give
will.
pun ideas.
Yeah.
I will.
Don't give fun
Uh,
ideas.
If he has the stream still on his computer, he's hearing every word.
I'm not. Why would I have it like on? But I could go ahead and turn it.
All right. See, that
on.
proves that he was listening in.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I wasn't actually listening in because my internet is too bad. But
Oh, okay.
if anybody was
but
trailing
if
Miho,
you are a viewer, if you are a viewer in the chat and you want to be a real, real person, you can tell me what
Help out the DM is what they're saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what
deserve
did
love
Miho
as
see?
Keko was kind of trailing Miho.
Miho's going to kind of like pick up between their fingers, and then kind of like rubs it. It's like, I don't know what this is, but this is really sticky. And then as they kind of open their fingers up, you see like some stuff that's stretching in between them, and it's really sticky.
Oh.
And they are going to point at a what appears to be a scrap of rope at the bottom of the cliff's edge. Yeah, it almost feels like spider web, but kind of an odd place to be.
Kako looks up.
Are there spiders in these mountains, Keko?
Probably.
It's not unheard of. Yeah.
Is there anything up? Where did this chunk of rope come from? Where's the rest of it?
I mean,
I don't think that's
it's a
rope.
small piece, like maybe 6 or 7 inches. It's not like a massive piece. But as you look up, you notice that the cliff face is like covered in holes, like caves. Smaller caves. I mean, you wouldn't think that. I mean, you would think that birds probably live in them. I mean, they're small. They're probably only a couple of inches in diameter each as well. But as you look up, you don't really see much webbing. You do see some like strands of what initially looked like vines. But now that you kind of know what to look for, you think you might see a little bit of it, but not a whole lot.
Maybe it's not a good idea to climb this cliff face. Agree, Keko?
That is exactly what I was thinking, Miho. Either we go round or we draw out whatever is hiding in there and
How many
remove them
holes
from
do
our
we
path.
see? Like, are we talking dozens or
Couple
hundreds?
dozen.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
a couple
still a lot.
dozen.
Can I make a check to try to figure out what's either on Miho's hands or if I would know what this is?
You can go ahead and give me a nature check. I mean, it's webbing from some kind of spider. It looks doesn't look to be like normal webbing. Like it looks like it's from a rather large spider. But beyond that, you can't really tell like what kind of spider it's from. No.
I don't like spiders.
Maybe the spider just likes to hunt here because there's lots of little creatures in the holes. Or there
Interesting
could
thought.
be baby spiders in the holes.
And not so interesting thought.
I mean, we did so well with poison last time.
We did well with what?
Poison.
Oh, yes.
All spiders have poisons, but regardless, it's like a rather. I mean, can we see how like we don't really see the end of the cliff face on our left or right. It's a long cliff face.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a trek. It would take you way out of your way. It's not impossible, but it would be a trek, and it would also take you off of your whole course of going directly east.
Hmm.
We could throw a rock at it and see what happens.
I was actually gonna suggest the same
Wait.
thing. They might be friendly. I hope.
Or Richter,
Strauss is like, back me up. This is a bad idea.
Are you back at camp? I thought you all went off.
No. We
no,
were.
we're still in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I didn't go far.
Yeah,
Don't
y'all
you
are still. Yeah, y'all are still in the general same area. Y'all are basically at the base of the cliff. Y'all wouldn't have moved, crazy far. You had found Miho found the webbing at the base of the cliff.
How may I be of assistance?
Don't you have a creature with you? Was it a hawk?
Yes.
That can fly and survey the area?
Yes.
Ooh, hawks love bugs.
Well, yes.
Ones I can eat. Not ones I can eat them.
Perhaps we have it explore the top of this cliff or some of these holes to see what might be inside.
I could cast fly on you and you could go explore it yourself.
I'm not opposed to this. I mean, if I have to, I can beat a hasty retreat, depending on what's up top.
I don't feel like expending a 3rd level to send you as a snack, so I'll send the hawk.
Very well.
Untitled Hawk Project will fly up to the top and see what he can see.
Have it give me, Ethan. Have it give me a perception check for me.
Yes. Advantage, because it is a hawk.
Eagle eyes, yes.
Ethan eyes.
Yeah.
That was
Ethan eyes.
wrong. 1 second.
Terrible.
There we go. That is still terrible. Okay, cool.
So you have it fly up, and it kind of investigates the area around. I guess the right word would be it percepts the area around. The one thing you notice that you can't see from this area, from where you are specifically, is that as it goes up and it kind of leans back, you notice that toward the top, this webbing that you're seeing, the ropes, the vines almost, they kind of coalesce at the top, where it seems like they have been kind of just silked down, almost like curtains. If that makes sense. And so, I mean, but that's all that your hawk is going to see is these like just different large groupings of strands of webbing reaching down this cliff face.
Right. What about some of the holes that they pointed out before? Are they up there?
With the 12, yeah, I mean, they're dotting all over the different all over the cliffside, but with a 12, you don't really get a good look inside them.
Okay. Could I have the hawk kind of land in a sort of a central area? And just kind of like hop around, touch the threads?
Okay. It's going to land on the webbing.
Yes.
Okay. Have it give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so that would just be... Did that work? No, that did not. Well, it's a +3, so I'll just roll. 18.
Okay. So it manages to step on the webbing and not get really stuck. It is sticky, but it doesn't stick to the webbing. It kind of jumps up and down a little bit. Have it give me another perception check.
16.
Okay. How much HP does it have?
1.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's his AC?
13.
I shit you not, I just crit.
Haha, this is why we send the bird.
Yep.
So with a 16, the bird is looking around, trying to gain information for you. It's 150 feet up in the air, right?
That would be outside of the link for Find
Exactly.
Familiar.
So you're trying to keep it within the link?
In
The
order to
webs-
see through it, I would have, yeah.
Yeah, the webs don't exactly stretch that far down.
Okay.
Now that I'll allow whatever. This is pretty funny.
Okay.
So it's kind of touching the webs on the cliff side. It looks around with your eyes, and you see 2 large fangs appear out of nowhere and gouge your bird's eyes out.
No! Untitled Hawk Project!
Ethan! Phase spiders.
Richter.
It just
you okay?
appeared.
I'm okay. My hawk is dead. He's gone.
Oh,
Oh.
you just got him.
I
I'm
know.
Yeah.
very sorry.
38
Holy
points of
fuck.
damage.
Oof.
Okay, he's super dead, so...
Yeah.
He just got chopped.
Rex.
Poor hawk.
But it's familiar, so they just back to like the Feywild.
Yeah,
yes,
you can
it'll
recap.
cost me
Yeah.
some material components, which I will now start doing as a ritual.
Gonna
So
come back and be like, the fuck?
up at the top, there are clearly something hostile. It killed my bird. Fucking rude. But I would suggest that we skirt around it. It seems pretty set up disadvantageous if we try and go up there. One person carrying 2, Strauss spider climbing, or whatever we do. That seems pretty skewed to their favor.
I mean,
Plus,
webbing is flammable.
you would think that, but it's actually not.
It's not?
No.
It is.
A lot of webbing gets together, it actually becomes flame retardant.
Well, there's nothing saying we can't try. From here, right?
Well, we don't know how many of them are in there actually. Have you ever set a
Oh.
fire in the mounds of spider eggs and all the eggs just burst as soon as the heat was on and it was just Mio was gonna
No.
explain something that's very specific. Like
No.
So actually, I mean, now that I kind of think about it for a second, you would all see this phase spider appear on the cliff face, eat the bird that disappears, and then realize it's not, actually food, and then it dissolves back into the ether.
So they're actual. Okay.
They are face spiders.
Fuck that.
Huh.
Yes, precisely. Either way you slice it, it would be hard for all of us to reach up there without alerting them first, and then they ambush us and, well, kill us.
gonna
And
be a
liquefy our
long
insides, then
I mean-
suck it out.
You all saw that, right? He just peered out of thin air.
Yep.
Yes.
It could be
Not
like,
a-
it
not
could
a
just come
favorable
down
fight.
here.
Let's start walking now.
Yeah, let's go. They're very small and bite-sized. Let's go.
Yep, picking
Maybe
up my
we
book.
step away a little quietly too.
Y'all get the sense that they're not going to come down here.
Oh. Okay, okay.
Also,
not-
burning
they're not gonna
it from
follow
down
it.
here, even if the web was flammable, it's out of range.
He's just saying that to lure us into a false sense of security.
Wait, I'm a genius.
I'm not allowed to lie. You can incite me if you want.
No, because the amount of times you go, can you give me a dexterity save?
It's not a lie. You need to roll a dexterity save. It just happens to be so you don't trip. Not actually a trip.
I can't fall prone.
You're already prone. You're prone all the time.
When we roll checks
why
for
are you
nothing.
a genius?
So-
Ugh.
Brilliant plan.
So,
have you
yeah,
schemed?
why?
We could actually set it on fire if we wanted to antagonize them, or at least douse the area in flames. I could bring my familiar back, and then give it the ability to breathe dragon fire.
As cool as that would be, I'd love to see a hawk breathing fire. Why are we going to antagonize? They're just living their lives.
Because I woke up and I chose violence.
Well,
Mother, I crave
they're
violence.
just eating. They're just living. Leave them
He
alone.
killed untitled Hawk Project.
They killed Ethan. But
Shut
that's
up.
okay, because Ethan he just vanished. He
It's
can come
UH
back.
We're just gonna start calling him UHP.
Oop.
Up.
You have.
No, I'm with Keko here. If we can avoid danger, even if it takes a little more time, probably best to just avoid an unnecessary confrontation.
It's also still having a few hours till the end of the day, and who knows what we're gonna encounter.
Spiders. Right now we could. But alright,
Hmm.
let's go around. It was my original suggestion anyways. I just want the hawk to breathe fire.
I mean, you should save that for later.
I could do it multiple times. It's quite simple, actually.
But you should save that for when we actually might need it.
Yes, well, I'm summoning the hawk now. After that, we can go.
Very well.
I'm just imagining a hawk breathing fire, and it's like the coolest.
Mhm.
I can make it different types too. It could be lightning.
Yeah.
You ever have a hawk scream lightning at you before? Oof.
I have not, no.
You know that there was this one time in college.
Isn't this just Pokemon with like extra steps right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Need to get the penguin so it can breathe ice on you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Perfect.
A squirrel that can breathe lightning.
As a GM who loved to use phase spiders, phase spiders, I don't want to actually face them, I just want to play them.
I mean, I was only going to throw like 6 of them at you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
only 6? That could do like
While-
36 damage?
While you were going to be climbing up a cliff.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
precisely. Like I said, disadvantage on all accounts. We're going around.
I wouldn't have. I wasn't actually planning on throwing 6 at you. I was planning on throwing 4.
No.
Makes it so much better.
Yes.
Strasza could kill 3
What?
of them on
Yeah.
a turn.
Yeah,
They have
probably.
32 HP.
That's what I thought. It's like, they're half of the Balgara, so.
So the
That's
issue.
if you catch them.
Yeah, the
That's
only-
true. I have to know where they are.
So you would have to know where they are, and I have them spread out. So I mean, it's possible, but it's not possible. But, I
Lucky
mean,
for
they have
Strasza.
32.
Yes.
Lucky-
I learned dark vision, not see invisibility, so.
See,
My bad.
invisibility is not concentration, so. So.
Oh.
Impressive. Good to know.
But it's self, I believe.
Let me check here.
Yeah.
It is self.
Oh, well, then there you go.
Damn.
That's why we just have someone as a spotter.
That's it.
And
Just
just
tell me
reckless
where,
attack.
and then I,
Yeah.
Then I used fighting spirit, and at least, it cancels out disadvantage, so I can
Well,
just.
so they go to a different plane of existence. They
Oh,
don't.
that's
just
true,
turn
yeah.
into-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Blink
that they're
spiders.
invisible. Yeah, they're phase spiders.
Fuck. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
All right, so y'all are subverting a second challenge. Thanks.
We chose the hard path, but only when we want it.
That's it.
We all
Choose
know it's
the
not
ground we fight on.
it's not the face spiders that would kill us. It's us getting yeeted off of the cliff. We would die in that encounter to fall damage.
Oh,
Yup.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, I don't have feather fall.
All right. So, y'all are going to go around. The question is,
Which way?
that doesn't matter to me.
Oh.
It doesn't change the narrative. The question is, are you? Or I guess it does matter if you decide that you're just going to start walking, or are you going to try to circumvent this cliff and get back on the original path that you were on?
Around, I believe.
I mean, we're headed towards a mountain range,
Hmm.
so we could get around the cliff and still be technically heading towards the mountain range.
We don't really necessarily need to come back to where we were. It's just on top of the cliff. I think we can just kind of go a little bit still towards east as we were going around, I guess. As long as we kind of go back to the
Yeah,
same
so we'll go
trajectory.
southeast a bit until we can go true east again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, yeah, so the issue is that in between these cliffs are like crevices and like different valleys basically, and so like it's going to take you a while, one, and then two, making sure that you get back on the initial path. Because that's the question. Are you trying to get on the initial path, or are you just trying to head southeast for a little bit and then start heading east again?
That, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So you're going off of your original path and not going to stick on where you should be.
Well, it sounds like we
Yes.
have to if we're gonna avoid this encounter.
Well,
I'm
so
trying.
what I'm asking is basically, do you want to go? So you're heading east. Do you want to go southeast for a little bit and then try to go back northeast or northwest? I think is the opposite. For
No,
a
no,
little bit.
No, we
to
would go
get back-
southeast, east, and then northeast to get back on
Yep.
the path, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm asking. Are you trying to
Yes.
get back
Yeah.
on the original, like where you would have
Yes.
been if you got
Yes.
past this? Okay,
Yes.
that's what I was
Eventually,
trying
yeah.
to figure out.
Yep.
Yes.
Right. Yes. That.
All right. So I'm going to need somebody to roll me a survival check. It'll take multiple, but you will need survival checks. And I'm going to say that it's you can, each check is an hour. So if you wanted to burn an enhance ability on it, you could.
I have a +3.
I've got a
Plus
plus
four.
8.
Oh.
Strasser's plus 5, so you beat
I've got
Strasser.
I've got a +8.
I got a +1.
I don't know if we should let a cord roll with +8.
He can't roll 2 ones in
Yeah.
a row.
You mean the wisdom caster should probably roll a wisdom stat?
Mhm.
Yeah. Who would have
Never.
thought?
I will enhance ability myself.
Okay. And give me that roll. All right.
That's better.
Nice.
You expertly navigate the different valleys and everything through here. You kind of go south for a little bit. You go southeast for a little bit. I'll say that you'll need 3 successful checks. This is 1. You'll need 3 successful checks to make it back on the path. So go
Okay,
ahead and
I
give me
will harness my divine power to get that second level spell slot back.
Okay.
And then I will enhance ability myself and try again.
I guess. Oh wait. So before, and you already did
Ah.
that.
Oh.
But let me say that somebody could help you, I guess, instead of you having to do enhanced ability. And
was
gonna
say,
say-
burn spell
Ah.
slot.
Strasser has proficiency, so it'd be good.
So, yeah.
help.
Yeah. So Strasser.
So
could
for the
help.
next 2, yeah.
No. I'm planning on throwing you into a combat. I don't want to make you feel like I specifically burned your spell slots to be an asshole. So you can take those back and say that Strasser
Okay.
helped you.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And so Strasser's going to help you with the last one.
Yes.
So go ahead and give me one more check. All right. You get what you feel comfortably. You have a general map of the mountain area. The best one that money could buy in that town. And you feel with reasonable certainty you are back on the path that would have led you straight east. And you are you have about 2 hours left in the day.
Well, shit.
Mage armor. Again.
Akor, you're pretty good at this. It's like, looks like we're back on path. Thank you.
except for the second check where a cord was about to like lead you off of a
Yeah.
cliff face, and Strasser had it.
Strasser grabs him by the back of the shirt and said, "No, that way, Cord. Probably best."
You're going to keep walking for that last 2 hours?
And if we still have daylight, I think we should.
Take advantage of it.
I'll keep my eye out for anything that may be watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Record.
Strasser will be carrying Keko again.
All right.
I'm not tired at all.
What do you mean you want to stop? Let's keep going. No, no one seems to be following you. No one seems to be looking. I mean, you don't see any signs
Correct.
of life up here. One of the things I'll say with the 20, you'll know that the stone giants usually live within the mountains. They don't live
Sure. Right.
out of them. And so you're not going to see signs of stone giants until it's too late, basically.
Nice.
But you start going for the last 2 hours. Whenever all of you, I would dare say, yeah, all of you, except for a cord, I guess. Alistair's about to leave us. I would say a cord is the only one that wouldn't necessarily recognize this smell, because last time y'all would have smelled it was whenever he was a Warforged, and
Ooh,
he couldn't
city?
smell. But you smell what is very reminiscent of a town on fire.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Which way is the wind blowing?
It is blowing into you.
Oh, shoot.
There's danger ahead. Strasser will set Keko down and just take a step or two ahead of her.
Well, by this time, I imagine, because sun is setting behind us, so there probably is a lot of shadow that's casting in front of us. Is there any, like... So I'm assuming there's darkness in front of us. Is there any fire or any sort of like glowing lights or anything that we see?
Give me a perception check. Yeah, we can see what you see. Because I mean, it's hilly and everything, so it could be a little bit difficult for you. But yeah, you can go ahead and give me a perception.
Dang it!
You are
It
not,
was
but
almost good.
you could have you could have a cord do it with their eagle eyes, or you could have the actual
Yeah, I
eagle
Hawk.
was about to say.
Send unknown Hawk project or unnamed Hawk project ahead.
Unnamed Hawk project will fly
Well,
forward.
is it, would I passively see anything?
with an 18.
Or, well, my passive is 23 because I'm observant.
Oh, you have observant. Yeah, with a 23, not only do you begin to see what you initially thought was just more snow blowing in the air, but it's denser, it's smoke, it's soot, it is everything that comes with a massive fire. And then as you turn your eyes to more like the horizon, you see a rather large glow, and it's probably about another hour or so's travel.
I will point it out.
Thank you, Accord.
So then, do we feel like being heroes? Seeing what we can salvage and save?
We should
Give Chester-
hurry.
Give
Always.
Chester another chance.
yeah,
So I will say that you have come to the end of your day, and the day has been difficult. You've found your way around the different challenges that this day has brought you, but it's been decently difficult. If you want to make it this last hour of trudging through these hills and mountains,
Con save.
you're going to have to make a DC 10 con save to not get a level of exhaustion.
that is dangerous for Chester.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm willing to risk it.
Onward.
Mhm.
Onward it is.
I
Onward
should
we
be able
go.
to fight if there needs to be, so let's go.
I will say, if there's somebody that you're specifically worried about, Keko or Chester, you can have somebody can help them, and they can get advantage on their roll, but whoever is helping them gets disadvantage.
Oof.
Chester,
Yeah.
Chester, come here. Make yourself a cloak on my back.
Okay.
Would you like assistance as well, Keko?
Yeah. I've been riding on Strasha's shoulders. I'll hop on yours.
Turn myself into a nice cloak. A very familiar
Alright.
one. That has
Yeah.
been on Strasser before.
Yes.
Strassa, you wear the heavy weight of Chester well, but it is going to cause you to slow down a little bit. Go ahead and everybody give me Constitution saving throws. Chester and Keko, you can do it with advantage. Strassa and Richter, I'm going to need them at disadvantage.
Here we go.
Can I help Richter? Or sorry, can I help? I was gonna say, can I help? You guys already
Oh,
rolled?
no problem.
Alright, never mind.
Sorry.
Nope.
Sorry.
Oh,
Even
Oh.
with the advantage.
Womp womp.
you have inspo, don't you, Chester?
You do have inspiration.
Did I get
Yes, at one
inspiration
point.
back?
You got
Yes.
your
You
point
got
of
one back
inspiration.
from,
all right,
from Bits.
Them biddies.
Thank you, Twitch
them-
audience.
Yes, thank you, Twitch audience. You might have saved us from.
Yeah.
Because Chester's the only one that would fail here.
Yep.
Give me one more Constitution save.
Yeah.
Hey!
There you go.
Oh, Twitch audience, you just helped us out a
So-
lot.
You watch as Chester's getting tired, carrying all this weight around, and especially with the crown, he just seems more frail. So Strauss, it was definitely a really good idea to help him out, and you were able to deal with it no issue. But Chester, even being carried, just feels so tired. Their eyes begin to kind of flutter shut. You see them snap open, and then
Yes.
bits fly across their eyes, and they manage to stay awake for this
Good, Chester,
coming
yes.
battle.
Focus.
And so you travel this last hour, and you hear. You can tell. I mean, they're dwarves. You hear dwarvish accents all over the place. You hear dwarvish yelling. And then you feel the ground tremor a little bit, just a little bit, like not even something that would be like on the Richter scale, or maybe not in.
That would be like a 3 or 4 to barely. I'm sorry, 5 is
Yeah.
barely feeling it, I think.
Yeah, so it would probably be like a 4 or 5. Like it feels like if you were in a house and you drop something really heavy, and like it just kind of you just feel the vibrations, and you see that a majority of this town is burned to the ground. You've been here before. What you notice different about this is that the bodies that lay here have not been like torn apart or slashing damage or piercing. You notice it's mostly bludgeoning damage. Big huge weapons have crushed these individuals that you're walking by.
Oh, giants.
None of them are even close to being able to be helped. You look at them and they are long gone. You start making your way through the town. Some of the buildings are completely destroyed. Some of them still have remnants standing amongst them. You make it to where you hear loud bellowing laughter. You start heading in that direction, fearing that these giants that you have so rightly surmised that they are going to end up taking your life. And so you start
As we get
listening. Go ahead.
as we get close to that sound or battleground, Mio's going to sidestep a little bit, and then they're going to disappear. Stay stealth.
You're gonna try to disappear. Give me that stealth
Ah.
check.
Sure. Yeah.
Also, Strauss is going to rub his helmet and cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay.
Also, it's
You're-
not dark enough to impose disadvantage on sight, is it?
Not yet. Especially with the fire and everything, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, Kekko's getting off of Richter's shoulders.
Well, you don't want to fly? Okay. It's
I
gonna fly
don't
straight
want
to
to-
that giant.
I
It's gonna
don't
yeet
want-
you at him.
Wow!
Yeah, this whole
No.
acting nice thing, carrying you around, it's just so I can yeet you at somebody.
Wow. I have a rapier. That might work out.
Exactly, see? I got it all planned out.
All right.
Kobold improviser.
So you hear these buildings where you are. Let me make sure y'all are over here. Are mostly still standing. They're half walls, burned still. You're gonna have to go all the way south to make it across. But you hear deep bellowing laughter from over in this general vicinity.
Okay. Just laughter, no speech.
There's a little bit of speech, but over the crackling fire and other people screaming around you, you can't really discern it. Especially since I'll let you know that it's like deep, slurred guttural. Like you can kind of pick up every few words. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Let's see what you can pick up.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, 5. You
Yeah.
don't hear you hear words, but it's like just out of earshot to be able to actually understand any of them.
Okay.
So, obviously we're gonna run in that direction. But should I send the hawk over
Yes. We should move cautiously, not run.
and rain flame upon them? No, cold.
Yes.
Okay. So what are y'all doing? I need to get you a token for a hawk, huh?
I will cast Dragon's Breath through the familiar on itself, cold damage,
Okay.
and then have it fly towards the sound.
All right.
And
There's-
if it sees any giants, have it just,
Unleash.
Is it trying to do? I'm gonna roll 3d20. We'll say. Actually, I'll roll a d4 just to be fair. Let's let fate. Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna roll 4d20. If any of them get higher than a 9, then they are going to be able to act before your bird. Yeah.
Oop.
Are you're still? So it gets to about. Okay, so it gets over the thing. It doesn't. You're not going to be able to continue. I guess
Yeah.
we'll say it gets to 100 feet because this is funny. Also, It gets to 100 feet, but it's up in the air a little bit. And so it's still about 100 feet whenever you just watch, let's see.
Giant boulder hitting the hawk.
Oh.
I don't know why they would snipe a random hawk.
Yeah.
A 22 to hit for 26 points of damage.
Yeah, they sniped
Toast.
a random ass fucking hawk
No.
for no goddamn reason.
If they see something moving, they're killing it. That's what they've
Yep.
been told.
It's a hawk.
It moves,
They-
it dies.
I will say that you see. I'll let you even. I'll let you roll. I'm not even going
Nah,
to make you roll.
it's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna. You see. You see this as you peek over.
Oh.
Attack on Titan.
Okay.
And so you can explain that to your allies.
Giants. Giants killed Untitled Hawk Project again.
Oh.
How many of them?
I think 4, maybe 5. It was very quickly cut off by a fucking boulder, Strasser.
You hear a loud bang as this rock falls to the ground. It kind of shudders one of these houses. More of the wood collapses in here.
Kako's
Any
gonna take a
information
moment
is
to
helpful.
animate one of the pieces of furniture that's not smoldering rubble.
Okay. Well, I mean, maybe you could get one to do extra fire damage.
Can I?
I will say it can do extra fire damage, but each turn that it's alive and does things, you'll have to roll a d20. If you roll a natural 1, it is destroyed. If and then for each turn that it actually does something, the DC increases by 1. So 1 turn, but it will do an extra 2d6 fire damage if it hits something.
I'll go with those
Worth.
odds. These giants are probably gonna smash the shit out of it anyway, so I might as well get some fire damage before it dies. You guys turn around and there's just like a smoldering table following Keka.
I don't know. Everything's on fire. This looked like to be like the least on fire.
The
That's
least
fair.
on fire. All right.
Excellent.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. I had something similar, but they killed it.
I mean, they can't kill Chester's mind. They
Nope.
can try.
Yeah.
Just make sure it approaches from a direction
They
where it's
will
not,
try.
because they throw rocks.
They
towards
will try.
it, and the rocks miss the thing because it can't hit it, and then the rocks hit us because gravity. I would be very disappointed. Hmm, 100 feet to our. I don't know the direction. I'm going to say
Right.
east, but there's no guarantee that's east.
Beast.
Yeah, just right. I mean,
Yes.
Yes!
it is considered large, right?
It's bigger than Keko!
So I then am gonna send.
It says large or small, so it's a big table.
It's a huge table.
I need to
Dinner
send my
table.
mind off the map.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Don't
go
lose it.
100. Well, it's actually right there, so another 40 feet up if I grab him.
So I will say that, I mean, as far as you move, it can move, unless you're gonna take extra time to move, like get it into position.
So I can only move it 30 feet around?
Yeah.
While you're setting it up, should we also try to go around and
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Maybe we should take our positions up ahead. So when
Yes.
Yeah,
So
if
when we get down
if
to
I
business.
try and go around to the other opposite side, it might be a suitable distraction, and I can use almost all of my magics through it, so it might even be better. Perhaps maybe throwing up an image or something.
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe you
yes.
could have it come from the direction of this awfully familiar but totally different church.
Please don't call out me reusing maps.
Oh my god, I didn't even scroll that far, and I was like, this is
Feels
a new map.
bad, man. Feels
This one has
bad.
more smoke and rubble.
It's true.
No,
it does.
it's the same. No, it's the same exact map.
It has no arrow
Is
slits in
it?
which to slink
No,
through.
the church wasn't all smoky like that.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't all smoky.
It
Yeah.
100% was. It's the So I will. I archived this map that we used. I unarchived it whenever I realized that I wanted to use it again. Your old tokens were still on the map. It's the same map.
Oh my god.
No.
Alright.
Well, we remember it completely differently.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
do
a
not remember the
new
smoke
map
myself,
to
so-
us.
The
Yep.
old map didn't have giants. This
Yeah.
is different.
Alright.
Keko,
So you start going.
Yes?
Oh, you have control. You have control of that table, by the way. So.
are hill giants particularly vulnerable to anything?
I think intelligence saving throws, I would imagine.
They're vulnerable to dying. Let's go send it away.
They're real dumb.
Super fucking stupid.
Let's go, table.
They're like Talosh level intelligence.
Oh god.
Alright. Stealth time, everybody.
Yes, but they
The
don't
first thing-
worship hummus, so clearly
Richter,
they
the
are
first
dumber.
thing you saw, whenever you went over the thing with the hawk, is one of the hill giants licking the floor.
Soot. There's just a clanking table.
Ting 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 ting. It's dancing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a dancing table.
I need to
Mhm.
make sure I'm staying.
Any farther than that, I'm going to require stealth checks.
Guys, we have a table to do it.
Come on, I'm really good at those.
Are we ready?
I mean, you could allow Miho to get closer.
Mhm.
If that's what
Yes.
you wanted.
I also kind of had a question for you, Pun. How tall are these buildings?
All of them are a little bit different. I mean, it
Ah.
kind of depends where specifically. 'Cause most of them are like, I would say at least, like for you, like hip height. Because most of these guys have like kind of just walked through them and destroyed them, and so
Mm.
them walking is not going like waist height for you for them is not going to be that much. So most of the walls that are left standing are going to be about waist height, meaning about 3 or 4 feet. Three.
How does like
Okay.
this house look if I like go to the entrance? Is there a way through this house to the battlefield we're gonna be in?
Yeah, I'd say right here, this wall is pretty much down to about a foot or two.
Okay.
And so you could step over it pretty easily.
Alright. Then just stealthing if I need to, but I want to make my way over to about here.
Okay, you will need a stealth check then,
Okay.
because this guy is standing is standing right there.
Okay. Do. 19.
Nice.
Versus his perception. He is actively looking. That is a 7, so no, he does not see.
Sweet.
He just stares right at you for a moment and then just looks real confused and looks somewhere else.
He doesn't know what a human is.
Yeah,
He
true.
doesn't recognize me.
Another
Strange.
bird.
Strange looking dead body.
So what I was hoping for is that to get on top of if there was any roof that's intact and kind of get myself low, kind of like snipers taking their positions from far?
I'd say there is like this bit here that you could try to climb up.
Right.
You would need. I would say that you have the. You don't have. That's a different group.
That's Tuesday. Yeah.
Yep. Never mind. Don't ignore that. I would say that it'll require a. I won't require. I'll say you can climb up without a check, but it will require a stealth check at disadvantage because you're climbing up burning wood or like charred detritus. And if you move too much up here, I will require stealth or not stealth checks, but acrobatics check because it doesn't look exactly stable. But as long as you're not moving too much, it should be fine.
I just want to, yeah. I will do exactly that. Give me a second. Our dog is going crazy.
You're fine. Does anybody else think that this looks like the Air Jordan symbol?
Oh my god, it does.
Oh my god. Yeah. Wow.
That rubble is about to slam dunk.
Yep.
So that was
Dunking over Miho.
natural 1.
Oh, I can see it now.
12.
Yeah.
Yep. You have
Wait.
inspiration?
Yes, I will burn it.
Yeah, so you can roll an inspiration to, and whatever you go ahead and you can roll stealth, not sleight of hand. I think they're the same number.
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, it's the same number for me.
But-
I am
okay,
so.
then it doesn't super matter then. So you would only get one, which would be the 25. So your lowest would be 25. Yeah, so you make it up perfectly fine.
Cool. And yeah, and I will
Regardless.
just immediately just kind of lie on my belly and then have my crossbow ready, aiming at one of the guys, one of the giants that I see.
All right. Anything else that y'all are wanting to prepare?
Strasza has Tarn out, ready to go.
Is Chester? I will embolden myself, Strasza, and Chester.
Okay.
I'm gonna try a weird different
Cool.
strategy and hanging back, hiding here,
Oh wow!
and do things through my book.
Hell yeah. So Chester, would you be able to give us like a visual countdown
I mean, sure.
so that I could like cast a spell?
Yeah.
So here, what I will say is y'all done really well preparing and stealthing and everything. If y'all are going to use Chester's book to where is he? Where
Over here. I can reach any part of this map from where I am
Yes,
right now.
I'm just
So.
trying to figure out where it is. One second. I guess I'm
Top.
zoomed in. Yeah, I see it now.
Top right.
So if you are going to try to make a distraction, like I will give you I'll give you the surprise round. You're gonna have a surprise round. You'll have done well.
Okay.
So y'all won't have any issue with that. I would say that the easiest way to do that would be to have it like here, because this is an alleyway,
Okay.
or over here, because this is also an alleyway. So if you wanted to like hit one of these dudes with like a magic missile or something from where you are, then you could do that.
I was going to ye olde fireball.
Okay, that
Oh, yes.
works as well.
Lovely.
As force.
20 foot radius.
It's a lot.
I mean, you could hit all three of these dudes.
Yes.
This one, you could hit this one, and this one.
I will attempt to do that then.
Why are you putting the dog on the field?
Measurements.
Well,
Got that dog.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Has it been a couple days since we left Tasha, or has it been one?
it's been a couple of days.
A couple days.
I got
Oh yeah,
my
you should
drum.
have your drum.
You had your drum. Yeah, y'all are midway flying. Your Richter is carrying Miho up. Tasha just appears, hands you the drum, and then disappears.
Thank you, Tasha.
All right. Let's roll some dexterity saving throws. That's a 7.
Ooh, like that.
That's a 2.
Like that.
That is a 12. Go ahead and give me that damage. I'll go ahead and apply it. We'll start initiative. Y'all will get a surprise round.
All right. Let me. Where the hell is?
Right after we roll initiative, I will need a just very short break to use
Yeah.
the bathroom.
Ah, there we
That
go.
would be a perfect time to do it.
Thank you.
That's some good damage.
Nice.
That is some very good damage.
Nice. Yup. It's all
Above
free
average
feeling.
damage.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Yep.
All right. Let me open up initiative, and then I'm going to go ahead and jump to the bathroom as well. Make sure you click on your token before.
Yes. I did it before the initiative thing was up because
Hey.
so whatever I roll, just override it with 9.
You made it a dexterity check or something. You're
Oh,
making
my initiative is still +3. My bad.
just make an initiative.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
12.
BRB.
Not that big of a difference. 1 second.
That's weird. Try again. That's such weird upbeat music for
I know.
combat.
I was just thinking that too. It's like such a peaceful music.
Because the giants are actually they're just vibing, and we're gonna murder them. We're gonna harsh their mellow.
I have to did arcane recovery today, and I used one of my manifest mind. Absolutely worth it to get a jump on them, though.
Hell yeah, man.
Now I just hide.
I forgot that when I'm incapacitated, the table can take any action it wants, so it can make medicine check to stabilize people if I'm
What?
KO.
It can
just
totally
any
put you
action.
up. Like it can totally carry you outside the danger.
Do you
Yeah,
still
it could.
control it, or could it be like an evil sentient table that will now kill
It
you for
acts on
giving it
its
life?
own, but yeah.
It acts on its own, but I'm the one controlling it, Richter.
I'm just saying, okay, if I was randomly brought to life by somebody as a table on fire, I'd be a little peeved.
It's not alive, it's animated.
Can it feel
Fantasia
pain?
is a thing. It does have hit points, meaning it can feel pain.
That's
Oh,
horrific.
see.
Wow. But the fire is not causing it pain. Because it's not taking
That's
any
what the
DPS.
checks are.
Oh.
That's what the checks are. The checks are basically at taking damage.
You just brought into a life a sentient creature that you are committing it to a life of torture now and never-ending pain all of its existence.
And on that note, I'll be right back.
And we have 7 viewers currently, so thank you all for joining us during combat.
Thank you.
6 of them are me. Make a bunch of spoofs accounts.
Nice. Well, we got card draw is in the chat.
I mean, hey, if it boosts numbers.
Yeah. You know?
I know all about that Twitch life.
So, oh shit, Keko got a 23? What the hell?
That table's fast.
Damn, one of the Ettins got a 20, or Giants got a 20.
I know, right? They do have a plus. That one specifically has a +2. Because I am not using the Hill Giant stat block.
What the heck is that thing, though?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
Good.
That is a smasher. That's not the actual name. I just can see what he's built to do.
That's my mom. I don't know why she's got a token on the board.
What? Hey.
Hey. Sheesh.
Oh, hey, Accord.
Uh-huh.
You emboldened me. Please remind me what that's going to give me here.
D4.
You
it's
get
fate
a
points.
D4. It's bless, and you get a reaction that if any one of the other people that are emboldened is within 30, you can take their damage.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Yes. And remember what Strasser can do.
Rage, yes.
So
Uh-huh.
basically, your bond is warding bond and bless rolled into one.
It's so
Yep.
good.
That's really good.
Peace, clerics.
Because I love warding bond. I think it's beautifully flavorful. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It just never gets used.
It doesn't because people don't know how to use it.
I want Tordum to use it so bad. Ugh.
All right, everybody back in. So Keko, you are standing here as you watch the city area, the city center, basically light up with even more flame. And what you realize is that the flame is like iridescent. It's like almost clear. It's like a ghostly flame because it's dealing force damage instead of fire damage. And you're like, that's Chester's fireball. You know immediately that you need to get some work done. You see Chester behind you, so you're not too worried about him. He is actually doing the smart scribe wizard thing to do is send your mind in instead. Because as long as they can't dispel magic, you are perfectly fine to fight from 12,000 miles away. But Keko, it is your turn. Miho has climbed the building over here. Richter has entered this building over here. And you... Yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm just reading through animated performance real quick.
Okay. If it gives it its own initiative, I don't want to do that. I want to.
No, it goes right after me.
Okay, that works.
I just had to find. It has. It's not on my sheet, but it has something that gives me 10 extra feet of movement.
Oh.
I remembered that being there, but it wasn't on my sheet. Okay. Which means I can go 40 feet. Let's see. Knowing that Miho's probably going to take a pot shot at the guy in front of me, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on him.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
And then as a...
Out of... That sucks. So, which one?
The one directly in front of her.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
He starts glowing and it's very confused.
That is a 15. It is staring off in this direction because the fireball just went off. And then it sees that it kind of lights up and it's like, hey, hey, why am I lit up? What's going on?
He's yelling this in giant.
He's yelling in giant. So, Strasser, you
Yes.
understand it.
Strasser smiles to himself. Well done, Keko.
And my table moved, so I'm pretty sure that's my bonus action to make it move with me. And so that's my turn.
All right. So I won't say it did something. Never mind. I'm not going to be that mean. All right. This dude is kind of just standing there. He turns around to look at Chester's mind, just flabbergasted. Its mouth is like dropped to the floor. Strasse, it is your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Okay.
And standing in place, Strasse will look over what he sees, and Strasse will rage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Accord, it is your turn.
Okay, I will go
Get up there,
5,
Dealbot.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
I believe I am within 60 of that guy. So
Within which guy?
the fairy
The
fired
glowing
one.
Oh, yeah, you are exactly 60 feet with him.
I will Sacred Flame.
And if you move again next turn, you get an extra 10 feet of movement. But you gotta dance during the 10 feet.
Break it down now.
Kind of this table just danced up to the scene. Like, hey, what's up, Glow?
And then I actuary myself.
Okay. So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. That's the 12. It's not going to make that DC 18, so it's going to take 12 points of damage. Okay. This dude, this one here, turns to look at his friend that's now lit a flame in like ethereal purple fairy fire, and is like, "Hey, Ronald, look at you! You're all purple and shit." And Chester, it is your turn.
So I have a question.
I have an answer.
So the beholder's staff says I can fire a ray at any target I can see within 120 feet. So can I use my mind to fire a beholder ray at one of these people since I can see them through him?
This is a dangerous precedent.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
is.
It absolutely
Very dangerous
is.
precedent.
This
Well, I
is a
can see them.
terribly horrible, dangerous precedent. Why is this? Wait, this dude's at a 15. Why is that? That dude's at a 15. Let me 1 second. Technically, oh,
I would say just because it's an item, not a spell.
yeah. So 1 sec.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out why this dude. 1 second. Whose turn is it right now? Chester. Need to resort the. Okay, yeah. So.
So did we skip somebody?
Yeah, we
Maybe one of
accidentally
the
skipped
ogres,
one of the
or
hill
trolls.
giants.
Giants.
Oh.
Which it's a surprise round, but it was weird because there was there was a 15 at the bottom with the 6s, and I was like, that's confusing. Yes, so I'm going to say that your mind, your spectral mind, allows you to cast spells through it. I'm going to have to say that to use the staff that is already an OP broken staff. That you,
I had to ask.
Chester,
It said C, so I
yes,
wanted
you did
to.
have to ask. You did have to ask. But yes, you, Chester, have to see them within 120 feet.
All right. Well then, let me see here. I mean, I don't know why I just don't like Fireball 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Fireball is a good option.
Like, all right, we're doing it again.
All right. They need to make dexterity saving throws. That is a 17. That's a 17.
What if I just abandoned what I was doing
That's
and
an
also fireball?
18. That's a 17, a 17, and an 18.
All right, they
Those are
all
D2
save.
Fails.
DC
Okay.
17.
Oh, it is 17. I'm sorry, that was 18.
No.
Oh, it's yeah. So that makes sense because it's because Accord has the +2.
+2 devout. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So give me that damage. They take half. They're not nearly as spry, or they're not nearly as surprised this time. Yeah. And not great damage. So that is 11 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 30. So that's 40.
I'll deal with like shelling out 30 points of damage to the people.
I mean, in total, you have dealt 120
actually-
points of damage in 2 rounds.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty respectful. I'm also
Not
going
at
to
all.
use my bonus action to have my mind move closer to them, 30 feet.
All right. You can move
Cool.
it, right? I've given you access
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah. Okay. All right, Miho, your turn.
You
Uh,
skipped
You've seen-
before me, I think it was Richter.
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
when you
Yeah,
were
I-
resorting. You skipped me.
Oh, I see. Go ahead, Richter. Yes. Sorry. Thank you.
But that's okay, because I already got it planned out. Haste, bonus action, blade song, rush, 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 rush. Hey there, feller. Booming blade.
All right.
That's the
Boom 'em.
damage. Wrong button. Shit. Well, it's a melee attack anyways. I gotta make, so
Yes.
17.
hits.
Okay. So 11 plus the 5 if he moves before my next turn, which he won't. 7. But that's 16 in total.
Okay.
And then that's it.
All right. Now, Miho.
Yay. Alright, now I see the purple light that's flashing and it's
Yep.
amazing. I'm going to take Sheila out and I'll whisper to her, "This is your debut, baby."
Sheila!
And I would like to use sharpshooter feat for this as well.
Yeah.
As a
Do
damage,
it.
-10 or -5 for a
Five,
plus
plus
10 in
10.
damage.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. Been a while since we've seen that happen, huh? Because didn't you have that at the very beginning too?
Yeah.
Oh, so
I did
close.
I know, so close, but it did not happen.
Oh,
It's
it
okay.
didn't do the sharpshooter, but yeah.
It
No,
didn't
no,
do
no.
the
I
sharpshooter.
didn't do. Sorry, I could have clicked it through, but
It's fine. Go ahead and roll
24
that.
is still gonna hit.
mm,
Yeah.
I think.
Massively. Yes. Go ahead and roll that damage. We'll add 10 on to it.
okey-dokey. That's normal. And then it will be plus 10 to that, so it'll be 33 damage.
All right. Anything else?
Then after that, I mean, did they see me? Obviously.
You are not hidden anymore, so you are going to use a bonus action to hide again. Yes.
I guess. After shooting it, I would just lay low again, just completely press myself against whatever that I'm on, and try to be like pretend nothing has happened here.
All right. Yeah.
I'll
No one
attempt to
up there shooting
hide.
at you.
All right. Give me that stealth. All right.
Oh, hell
Um,
yeah.
This dude over here that just got stabbed by Richter looks down at you and is like, "Hey, this weird elf got a pointy stick."
I'm not an elf.
You don't understand him.
And then this dude with the
Shit, you right.
giant chains looks over to the one that just said the thing about the elf and is like, "Huh, maybe we squish him." And then Keko, it is your turn.
Richter, I hope you plan to move.
Fuck you.
I think I recognize the middle guy.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's not a Ravnican giant.
I was like, I'm
Definitely
pretty
looks
sure I've
rough.
seen this photo several times.
He's not a blood. He's not a blood fray giant. No, don't look him up.
I mean, I'm not gonna look him up.
Yes, I like going in blind.
Blind and stupid, just
Like
like
these
I
giants.
like 'em. Who'd we lose?
Dandy.
Dandy.
Oh,
They gotta bounce.
I
Or a
say
bit.
be back in a little bit.
alright. I'm gonna tell my table to come hang out with Strasser.
Hello.
Strasser, you
table.
are you're watching the Giants, and all you hear is the clickety clack tap tap of the
beat of the table.
legs.
It's a nice rhythm. You know,
And
it's got-
it does get a little bit warmer around you. It's not bad. It's like being around a little bit of a campfire.
If you think of it, I am totally getting this like macabre image of like it's almost equivalent to the skeleton dancing in fire. If you think about it.
Yeah, pretty much.
If
I-
I stand where my arrow is originating, can I see that guy?
I'd say he'd have at least half cover. He'd get a +2 to his AC, but yeah.
Oh, please, Keko, don't expose yourself to the giants.
One of these dudes could probably wipe you out, but yeah.
Don't. No. I'll be
Oh,
fine.
I
Save
don't-
yourself.
Yeah, we can know what's
Fair.
rhythm.
I figured Strauss is still kind of in the way, but yeah, I guess that giant could just come pick on me, huh?
I mean, you know with a 20 that giants are known for throwing rocks.
They sniped my hawk.
Oh, right.
And the hawk was smaller than you.
Yeah.
Do they have any metal on them?
This dude has metal chains.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's too far away.
Do it.
Yes. Oh, damn. He is
Oh,
too
it's
far away.
Oh,
worth
no,
it.
wait, he's not.
Is he?
No.
I was
No,
to say I thought it
he's
was
not.
60 feet. Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's
Do
what
it.
I'm gonna do.
Do it.
Heat metal, heat metal, heat
Yes.
metal.
Yes.
All right, and he needs to make a DC what Constitution saving throw to hold on to the
My
chain.
save DC is 16.
It's got a +5 to Constitution.
Yep. They
That is
are-
a non-natural 20.
Oh.
Okay.
So he's holding on to this fiery chain now.
Oh no, he's gonna hurt us more.
He looks down at it. He looks down at it and he's like, warm.
But is
Say,
it
no, it doesn't add
damaging him
anything
at
to their
least?
damage.
It is, but he's
Oh,
too
yeah.
to realize.
Good,
Yeah.
very good. We want this then. Alright,
Well,
that's,
the problem
that's
is
my
now you
turn.
have to pick between moving the animated
Table
object
and
or
heated it.
damaging him with the heat metal.
'Cause
Yeah.
They're both bonus.
They're both
actions.
bonus actions.
Okay.
But he will still get disadvantage as long as he holds the chain, though, so you don't need to worry
That
about
is true.
re-upping it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
This dude is going to walk over 5, 10, and he is going to strike out at the book. I'm don't really need to roll, but I'm going to anyway.
Just
Uh,
to see.
Crit,
Dumb.
He swings his club wildly, and both of the times he knows he's like, me good with club, and he like whacks through the spectral mind, and he turns around and he says, magic! And he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Strassa, it is your turn.
Okay. Go on, grab. Oh, wait. Oops. Have anything like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there.
Almost him.
And he's got Fairy Fire, so I have advantage, yes?
Yes.
And we're going completely apeshit because we are, let's see. Yes, we are raging, and we are going Great Weapon Master.
Oh,
Because
wait.
you know that's how we roll. What's that?
Heat metal and fairy fire are both concentration spells.
That is true.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
So Fairy Fire goes down.
Okay.
So no advantage, but you still have a shit ton of attacks. Or
No.
you-
I'll Fighting Spirit, bonus
Okay.
action.
There you
Get
go.
my 5 Tempe hit points.
Nice.
And
Did you
I will
attack
still attack
or
with
were
advantage.
attacked since your last turn?
It goes away this turn if I don't attack someone.
Got it. Okay.
So I still have my rage up.
Okay.
And I will keep it up after this turn.
Oh yeah, because reckless level 2. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh!
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that is 25 points damage. Okay.
And now I will go in for number 2.
All right.
What's wrong, Groovy?
Oh!
There you go.
Aw.
Oops, and that one was supposed to be, so actually a 22 again, because that was supposed to be Great Weapon Master.
Yes. Okay, that works. That's
So,
for
23 for that one.
Oh yeah, 23.
I always forget I gotta click it every time.
Okay. All right.
And that's it. That's
Whoa,
all
we're down
I can do.
Alistair and Groove.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's because I haven't added Alistair back in.
The bot revolution has begun.
I don't like not having music. There we go. Thank you, Groovy. Come on back in. Are you gonna play it, Groovy? Okay. After that is a chord.
All right, I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I will dodge.
All right.
Yep.
Not exactly bad.
Make it very hard to hit me.
Okay. This one is going to swing down on Strasza. 26 to hit
Yes.
Ooh.
for 20 points of damage.
Reduce. It's using a club,
Yep.
so reduce to 10,
And then a natural 20,
which is not a crit.
which is not a crit, so you're still going to take 12, which is already halved.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Fucking adamantine.
Yep.
And then
Oh yeah, I was wondering why.
Yep. I planned for Tasha.
Spent a lot of money on that armor.
Fuck yeah, this could be worth every fucking gold piece.
um 20 to hit Richter?
No.
No. All right.
Hey.
My
Yeah.
currently 25 is my AC.
It's fucking blade singers.
Nice.
The rock just sails wide. Chester, it is your turn.
Just out of sheer fear at this point, in case something happens, I am going to try and cast a mirror image.
On yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I cast mirror image on other people?
I don't think you can.
No.
Sorry. I'm not really. I'm
Like,
not
I got
100%
real
paying
excited
attention.
right there.
I'm not 100% paying
Cast it on
attention right now.
Strasza. Oh god.
That'd be great.
Yes.
Or, I don't think there's anything else that I can really do at this point. Last shatter.
Fireball.
What? I can't fireball. I'm out of spell slots.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm at second. Shatter though. Shatter. Where is shatter?
Shatter,
there
you
it
would
is.
only be
Should
able to
be
get
second
one.
level.
Second
Yeah.
level. Yeah.
60 feet.
And you would only be able to get one.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna move out. then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to attempt to Beholder Ray the dude in front of Strasser.
All right.
Ooh.
Give me that random die. See which one you get.
It's /R 1d10.
Yeah.
7.
What's that one?
Let's see. We're finding out together. Come on, something good. Sleep Ray, DC 16 Wisdom save or fall asleep unconscious for 1 minute.
Oh, yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Wait, DC what?
16 wisdom.
DC 16 Wisdom save.
Like, let me turn this down just a little bit. It's a little bit loud for me. And then let me go ahead and screenshot this.
What?
Better be a 20 or a
What
1.
as I say.
I just want to make sure you know that I'm not shitting you when I say that they got an 18. There.
Wisdom, and he rolled a 19. Damn.
Jeez.
So he looks at you and he's like, "I'm not tired." Anything else, Chester?
Bonus action to move my little dude closer.
All right, and then Richter, it is your turn.
Okay, so this one in front of me, order of operations I'll roll after, but stab him in the fucking knee,
Okay.
and then move on over to this guy, booming blade him.
Do you have like?
No,
an
he
opportunity
can
attack?
still take his attack of opportunity if he wants.
Okay, perfect.
And then move over to this guy, booming blade him, and then move over to this guy for the third attack and attack him.
So this guy is going to get the middle dude is going to get an opportunity attack on you as well.
Yes.
All right. So the hill giant that you left first is got a 26 for 19 points of damage.
Shield.
Okay.
So yeah, AC's
I
no.
can't. He literally
30.
They literally can't hit you. I hate this game. They have to crit to hit you.
Damn.
Richter's broken.
Yup.
30 AC.
So
broke
first
D&D.
guy, second guy, third guy, and then booming blade on the second fella.
I hope you understand what this means, right?
Yep.
You
Yeah.
have increased
Sadly.
your power level.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
means I am increasing the power level for the entire party.
Look, Strasser could do 100 damage in one turn.
I can still hit Strasser!
Yeah. I've taken damage.
I didn't do anything
R.I.P.
special. All I did was become Blade Singer. This is just what it could do.
Kago needs to stay way in the back now.
Yes.
Yup.
She's just gonna get
So
a
12 damage to
breeze.
the first one.
Yeah. Wait, no. The first longsword
Oh,
was
I see.
13.
13 damage.
Okay.
The second one was 8 plus the 6, and then the last one was 11.
8 plus the 6. So you're making me do math, and I can't hit you.
14 for
14,
the second one.
50, 61. And then what was the third one again?
11.
11. 11. All right, let's have
Stab in the
both-
knee, slash to the leg, stab in the toe.
I'm gonna have both of these guys make intelligence checks. They're not smart. They have a -3, but a DC 14 or higher, they're going to realize that you're super hard to hit. So that one's a 4, and then the Blood Fray Giant rolled a 13.
Ooh.
Oh.
Miho, it is your turn. There's no
All right.
longer any fairy fire.
I'm gonna whisper to my crossbow. You're doing great. You're doing great, girl. Let's just finish this.
I
And
say,
going
one in
to.
front of me is engaged. You get sneak attack.
I'm also hidden, so I get advantage anyways.
Oh, that's true. You're right. I forgot about that.
Oh. Should I? Yeah, sharpshooter again.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
give me-
You got your advantage.
Advantage is generally like a +5. So
yeah. So
Yep.
that's
So-
the way that works out.
So it will be 20,
24.
4.
24
Yeah.
to hit. Okay.
Yep. Give me that damage.
Ooh.
So 31 altogether.
20, 31. Yep. 4. All right.
Still alive?
Barely.
All right.
Literally barely.
Okay.
Go ahead
But
and give me
it's
that-
looking.
It's looking very, very bad. Go ahead and give me that stealth check.
Oh, I was actually going to get out of where I am actually.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, like, Mio's gonna curse through their teeth, but it's like they know that Strauss is gonna get him. All right. I will. So, could I jump, roll into this bed over here?
Well, so the bed's not really there. It's a crumbling heap of a mess.
It's
I
no
will
time
say
for a
that
nap.
you can roll an acrobatics check, which you will pass with flying colors. I have no doubt. To jump down without taking any fall damage, but yes.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll jump down into this side of the building.
Okay.
Okay. Normal roll. Not too good.
I mean, you're only gonna take 2d6 of fall damage, so
All right.
which is 2d6 more damage than I have dealt Richter.
Oh. Oof.
You're gonna take 3 points of damage. I
Okay.
hate this fucking game.
How many movement would that be?
It'll be. We'll say it's half of the distance that you fell.
Gotcha.
Or no, we'll say it's full distance since you rolled so poorly.
Okay.
So basically, what we'll say it's basically math. It's going to cost 20 feet, but you're still standing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, that's at least good. And then I will use the ceilings. How tall are the hill giants? Will they be able to see me because they're tall? They're so tall right now.
I mean, this one probably can see you. I mean, if you like hide behind, because these are like waist height, so you could hide behind these. But this one probably can see you. The other ones really wouldn't.
So I only have bonus section right now left. Yeah, I will use the bonus section dash to just 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will just stand behind the door for now.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
You're fucking kidding me. The first roll was a 27, meaning it was a 29 in
Ooh.
total.
Ooh, close.
I got so fucking close to hitting you. The only way they can hit you is rolling a 19 or 20 here, I think.
19 we're bringing to 28, right?
Oh, thank God. A natural 20.
I'm dead.
What?
For
You don't know where I at.
28 points of damage?
Okay, no, 28 hurts, but I don't know. They did like 36 to the bird.
That was a different guy, I think. Let me make
So
sure.
28.
Yeah, 28 points of damage.
Ouch. Bug. I'm at 19.
Ouch.
Yep. That's the downside to this. AoEs
Glass
or
cannon.
crits will fucking drop me.
I feel that so hard.
Yep. Oh yeah, I just took enough damage to kill Chester.
Wait, how much did you take?
28.
Oh, that would have dropped me a 0. No.
That guy moved. He takes 6 thunder damage.
Okay, he will gladly take that. Oh, thank God.
Oh god, we are party of glass
Another
cannons.
crit.
No, a 28.
Okay, well my AC is still 30.
He has a +2 from
Are
flanking.
you hit?
From what? Oh, flanking.
Flanking.
Because we're
We're
not
doing flanking?
Our
Yes.
flanking.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not. It's fake flanking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Our
says that at
flanking.
advantage it's +2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's our flanking.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
why
It's
I'm
much
saying-
better this way.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Granted, his first one was an 11. And at the end of his turn, does he need to make a Constitution save to make the, or when does that whenever he gets dealt damage from it?
It's whatever. Yeah, she applies the damage.
Ooh, right. Also, I had to make a con save because I got hit for haste.
Wait, whenever
28,
you
so
apply the
14.
damage to heat metal, you mean?
Yes.
No, you only make one on the initial.
Okay, so he holds on to it.
Oh,
Alright, so
right,
we-
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I keep
thank
my
god.
haste.
All right. So you're gonna take 14 points of damage,
Ouch! I'm down to 5.
and you need to make another Constitution DC 10,
Yep.
which will lower your AC.
Nah, I'm good.
No.
Plus, I get a
Man.
+5 from Blade Singer.
All right, Keko, it's your turn.
Okay.
30.
The-
Fuck that shit.
I'm almost dead.
Imagine what it would be if a chord gave you Shield of Faith too.
I know.
Oh,
That would be
32.
amazing.
Fun fact, if you
Godlike.
rearrange the letters in Richter, you can spell Marco.
Rude.
Wow.
Yeah, you should be offended. You should be offended.
Listen,
Yeah.
it was either 30 AC or 4d10 plus 10 as a cantrip. They were both broken.
No!
What?
10 damage on a cantrip is nothing compared to a 30 AC
Oh.
at level 6.
Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh, Lord.
Do you even have magic
Keko's
armor?
gonna
Yes, I
command...
have mage armor.
Keko's gonna command her table to go up and smack this giant. And
Okay.
she is going to taunt them.
Okay.
And say, I hope you get killed by a table.
Okay, it does. Like, you're not even gonna have to, like, oh, and he's gonna make a wisdom saving throw? Your taunt might kill it before it even. Oh, it rolled a 17. These giants are super fucking wise.
They're wise.
Yeah.
They've been around for a really long
But
time.
he's like, the table's not gonna, and then the table's going to kill him. Go ahead and roll for the table because that is a 13 AC and 2 HP.
I mean, I think I just clicked the wrong dice, but
Yeah, you need to roll a, roll, there you go. That, you,
Yeah.
it dies. But go ahead and roll a d20 for me on a natural 1. Your
Oh yeah, the table.
haha.
All right. Anything else, Keko?
No, I'm happy to have killed a giant with a table.
Okay.
And you move 10 feet faster, Strassa. And Miho.
Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I need.
But you have to dance.
Hmm.
Oh, you know what? I am gonna have Keko edge up just a little bit.
Listen,
Okay.
if that humming is what I think it's about, just hold your action.
No, I was wondering what was the other 3rd level spell that I cast, because I cast 2 fireballs.
I know this guy has a boulder in his hand, but it
Did
legit
you
looks
not
like he's just like
recover
rolling
the,
ball an entire cake.
3rd level spell slot from the first fly.
Oh,
I didn't use fly. I used spider climb.
Oh, that's right.
I
Yeah.
think I actually do have
Is-
one more third level spell slot open.
Is Richter
So wait, is Richter down now?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait.
Yeah, look in the OOC channel, dude. That's why he's laughing.
Flanking is stupid.
Oh.
Hey, they could have advantage and be getting a crit machine on you.
Yeah.
Good thing we just got diamonds, huh?
Yeah.
You're not dead though. You're just down.
You're fine.
Accord, pick me back up.
That's the plan.
Shit.
Need you to get the hell out of there.
Oh shit! That just.
Oh.
No, my
okay.
table!
what was that?
They call the.
Well, it didn't chuck something at the table, so that's a good sign.
23 to hit the table for 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
No. Yes. It has 40 health though, so.
All right. So hey, I will allow you to do a d6 of damage to this thing. In exchange, I up your DC by 1 and you roll again.
Okay.
Take it.
Roll the d6. Okay. And then roll a d20. The DC is 2.
Haha, table's
Nice.
shrunk.
All right.
I'll take the extra damage, thank you.
Oh, he didn't even have to move that far. He moved like here. All right. Strassa, your turn.
Do I get flanking with the table there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Table
Just
APP.
curious. No. Yeah, we're gonna throw out another fighting spirit. Oops, wrong spot. Hit them 5 tempies back. And since we're going at advantage,
That is you. A 19 will hit.
19. 23.
All right.
And wailing on him again.
We agree, so you do it.
Okay.
21 hits.
Oh, I did again. No, 16 actually.
16 misses.
Oh, okay.
So 23 points of damage. All right.
And that's it.
All right. Accord, your turn again.
I will Aura of Vitality.
All right.
You bitch.
What? It's good for you.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
I'm not in range.
That 16 actually would hit.
Because it's an
Yeah,
18.
give me damage. It's 18.
Yeah.
What's the range of Aura Vitality?
It's actually 26.
Like
30.
26.
My table gets healed.
No,
Does it
it
say Contract.
I have to pick a target on my bonus
Oh,
action to
bonus
get healed
action,
for
yeah.
2d6.
Oh, okay.
So Richter gets 6.
Does or vitality not be enough help?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, pain and suffering.
I keep forgetting I have the D4 from Accord too for all my attacks.
Yes.
Is somebody measuring out a fireball?
I am, and it will not hit Richter or Accord, but it will hit all of them.
I thought you're out of fireballs.
No, I was asking. I must have hit like the button twice because I've only cast 2 fireballs and I never casted fly.
Yeah.
Right.
I was wondering where
Okay.
my other third spell slot went.
Anything else, Accord?
That would be it.
Oh, screwing up my math. You're a jerk.
He walks over, looks down, and is like, "Weird elf laying on ground. We make go splat."
I'm already
Oh.
splat. I'm not even standing.
Oh.
Fuck this guy.
Oh, no.
Shoot, you are
Oh
prone.
no.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And my AC is
Oh.
currently only 18.
Ooh.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah.
No.
29 and a 26
And you were worried about my AC.
for 33 points of damage.
Back down to 0.
But that doesn't kill you, right?
Doesn't kill
Well,
you,
I
right?
was no, it's not. 47
Okay, thank God.
is my max.
You all watch as this dude raises his club back up again and tries to bring it down on top of Richter's skull.
Richter.
Cord, he's gonna need more help.
Don't do it.
24 and you fail 2 death saves.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Chester, it is your turn. Y'all have
It's a good-
Revivify. I have a free ticket to be rude.
Guess who's gonna fucking prepare a mirror image tomorrow?
Richter, this is not a personal attack against you. The first person to go down. I knew y'all had 4 Revivify diamonds. It's just going.
He's not an object yet, so.
He's not an object yet.
Oh God.
I was gonna thunder step you out of there.
So could I potentially cast a dancing object on a dead body?
You could.
You can cast it on the clothing he is wearing, yes.
We have Canaanites, and in my world, dead bodies are objects. So yes, you could dancing object Richter's lifeless corpse.
We're
And
gonna
you're
have a weekend at Birdie's with Richter.
The disrespect. Oh my god.
Yup.
And he wouldn't even know. He
Yep.
wouldn't even
I'm like,
know.
Miho, this counts as our prank.
Okay, I'm trying to fireball without killing Richter.
I don't think it's going to be possible.
At this
it-
point,
it
kill
is,
me,
it
dude.
No,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, it's possible because that's 30.
I'm not gonna get up before
Fireball
they
is a
smack me
20-foot
again.
range. Fireball
Yeah.
is 20-foot range.
Yes. So.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to include the one that just hit him.
No,
So,
no.
Yes, if you're wanting to
The
hit
other
these
three.
three, then yes, you can hit. Yeah, that's totally possible.
Just
All right.
do it. Hit me. They're gonna smack me again before I can get back up.
Yeah, that's totally possible. Or you could hit all 3 that are right around them.
And him.
And him.
That's rude. I may be a shitty wizard, but I'm not a bad friend.
I'm giving you permission to fireball me for the second time this
But-
campaign.
But you, sir, are unconscious, so you can't be given permission. That's why you can't thunderstep you out of there.
Yes.
Yeah. So I could
But I
transfer
have-
vitality.
But I will. You could, and I will also say that what I've ruled before is if Richter, you in game tell Chester you are okay with thunderstepping your lifeless body out of a situation, then that counts as willing.
We need to have a conversation at some point in the future. Like,
It's where we find out that Richter has a DNR.
wow.
Oh damn! He has a tattoo on his chest.
Yes.
I mean, we can do the illusory script.
you have Tasha make you a set of armor that has a tramp stamp of "Do not resuscitate."
I hate having the Mizium apparatus. There's too many options. It
So
sucks.
bad.
All right, so either I'm gonna fireball them, or life transference, but he
And-
might just get smacked right down again.
For future reference as well, as long as I have my reaction available, I'm perfectly fine being fireballed too, because I'll have advantage on the save, and I can absorb elements.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna force ball those 3 dudes.
All right.
Uh, wow, fireball and counterspell, the only 2 damn options. That's
Like
some
you've never played.
nice good damage again.
It's like you've never played a wizard. Those are the only options ever. All right, DC 17. That's a 14. That is a 6. That's a 7. They all fail.
Excellent.
Woohoo!
This dude goes down. The big dude
Nice.
goes down. 29 points of damage. How much does this dude have?
This is where Richter rolls a 20.
This guy goes
Nice.
down.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
pass.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
Do I
eating good
s-
tonight.
Do I still
right.
get the 10 feet of movement, Gecko?
Yeah.
As long as you start your turn within 10 feet of it, you do.
Okay. Right.
Okay. Richter, would you like me to roll your death saving throw, or would you like to roll it in in the dying channel?
Did the fireball not include me?
Nope,
Nope.
it
The
did
fireball
not.
did not include you.
I'll roll it.
All right.
Oh,
let me
Pod,
add-
don't forget to remove me from my favorite channel.
Oh, yeah. Grisha, or not Grisha. Grisha. I was thinking, was Grisha in here? Because I don't think Richter's been in the dying channel.
Nope. First time.
Yeah.
Proving that 30 AC ain't shit.
I'm
Whenever
a
you
kind
get
and benevolent
specifically
deity.
targeted by three different giants who are all surrounding you, yeah.
No, thank
What's the
you.
specific command for this again?
S death.
S death. Exclamation mark S space death. Okay.
Okay.
Miho, it is your turn.
okay. I will roll out from where I am. Like you see, like the door just burst open, and you see kind of like rolling out for no apparent reason. It's
The
unnecessary.
SWAT roll.
door doesn't have the top half of its frame either. It just falls forward.
How's this guy looking?
Pretty hurt.
Pretty hurt.
Not like on death's door, but pretty hurt.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Mia was a little bit torn at first. It's like just looking at Richter, looking at this giant, looking at Sheila. But gives up Sheila, and then they'll extend their hand towards the giant, and they'll ask, "Hey, did you hear about the giant pickle? It was kind of a big deal."
What is this Sunday group?
Yup.
I cast Tasha's
Tasha's
Hideous Laughter.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Which one? This one here?
This one, yeah, that one right there.
They've been rolling wisdom really well tonight.
I know.
And they rolled a 17.
No!
Damn.
He looks at you and is like, "Yeah, it is a big deal. It's a big pickle. That's what." And then only Strassa understands it. So.
Okay.
Strassel
sorry.
he's too stupid to even get it.
He's too stupid to get it. All right.
Yeah, that is kind of one of the things. Okay, then I don't have much else, but then I'll just use rest of my movement and hide somewhere.
Okay.
In this smoke. I'll just give you a my stealth check first.
Yep.
And then
okay.
Well, that was 10 feet, so 10, 20. Yeah, I hide in here.
Okay.
In the smoke.
Richter, I'm going to allow you to choose high or low.
Always high.
Whether or not this giant attacks you or it goes for a cord. You're going for high. So
I mean, it's not going to matter necessarily, but yeah.
What do you mean?
Because I have Sanctuary up still, so if he fails that, he's going to go after Richter anyway.
No, so if he makes the attack on you, he has
Right.
to.
Yeah. Pick a different target.
And if he can't pick another target, he loses the attack.
Right.
So he can't move. I mean, the
So he
first
can't-
one.
He would have to
yeah.
get
Yeah.
close to you in order to even
Yeah.
make the attack.
Right.
And that would take him out of range of me.
Right.
But yes, always high.
But that does bring up a valid point. He has 2 attacks.
He's got
you can
reach.
Split up, you can split up movement between.
Yes, he
Oh, that
can.
is true. He does have reach.
Oh.
So. Yeah. So
Yep.
I mean, either way, if so. All right. So let's roll. Let's just roll high or low. On a 50 or higher, he goes after a cord. Roll.
Crocour? Oh, a cord. I heard Crocour.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's all right.
So he looks over to a cord and kind of goes like, "You look weird," and kind of leans over on his staff, and he's going to like basically crush Richter. 25, and that will end Richter.
Drassa roars in anger.
And then he's going to move and make an attack on the cord. 16 doesn't hit you though, huh?
Oh, well, wisdom save first, but yeah.
Oh yes.
The 16 won't hit me anyway.
Oh, the 6. I mean, either way, because he rolled a 10.
Yeah.
So, all right, Keko, you watch as this hill giant stupidly, buffoonishly, almost cartoonishly, kind of leans over as he's trying to go over to a cord and like crushes Richter's chest. And you watch as the last little bit of life leaves him, and the giant moved up to try to attack a cord, but was too stupid to even attack a cord.
Wow, so rude. Oh gosh.
Oh wait, is this the beginning? This is the top of the initiative. So at the top of the initiative, you hear off to what would be the east or the right. You begin to hear screaming and banging. It seems like there are more giants off to the east, but somebody else is fighting them.
Can you move that table over one?
Here, 1 second. Let me go ahead and add them to initiative so I can have them start actually fighting.
Thank you.
Oh, they actually go. They will go basically right after Keka. Okay.
That moment when all your bard spells are whiz saves.
They've been rolling insanely well.
I know.
They gotta fail eventually.
Eventually. I mean, they have failed some of the wisdom saves. They just failed one.
Yeah.
But whenever they really come in clutch and need to have. Oh, y'all saw the name there. Fuck.
Elrond, the Frostbeard clan.
Hello.
Spoiler alert.
Hi, Dawn.
Keko's going to use her. Well, let me read this spell one more time. Make sure this is what I want to do. Okay, yeah. Keko's going to use her concertina, or well, her drum, to cast Odo's Irresistible Dance.
Nice.
Okay.
There you go. AKA Vicious Macarena.
The Vicious Macarena. With a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Okay. So the hill giant needs to make a wisdom save.
Yep.
That is a 10.
Woohoo!
You start
Nice.
dancing with my table.
Finally.
And then my table gets advantage.
Okay.
I recently learned what the song Macarena is about, and it
It's
was pretty
terrible.
shocking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
fucking
Okay,
awful.
So
Wait, what is the
Does
Macarena
it-
about?
It's about a woman cheating on her boyfriend while he's deployed on a military
Mhm.
deployment.
That's screwed up.
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Does my table hit with a 20?
A 20, yes, definitely hits.
You know what? That's not adding. It's a little weird the way this is.
Yeah, you can't roll the damage from there. I have the same problem with my Drake. You got to do it manually if you want to add the bonus.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's a 10 damage plus how much fire damage does it do?
2d6. And then it needs to make a DC 3 check.
14 damage. And he's still up.
1 second. I was doing the math while you were talking. It's 14 more points of damage.
No. 14 damage total.
14 points of damage. That would be. Yes. Let me make sure. Yes, they are still up.
Oh, I was gonna say, does my table kill another one?
No, not yet. Go ahead and roll that d20 for me.
I rolled a 14.
Okay, then yes, you're good. All right, anything else?
That's it.
As you end your turn, you hear off to the side screaming and yelling, and what sounds like blows being met against flesh. And it is Strassa's turn.
The irresistible dance. What does that do?
He has disadvantage on dex saves and attacks.
It sounds like he's restrained.
I was gonna say, do I have advantage on attacking him?
Let's see. His disadvantage on dex saves and attack rolls. Other creatures have advantage.
Sweet. Perfect. So I don't need to use my fighting spirit and can just run up and start wailing.
And he can't move. He has to use all of his movement to dance.
That's probably the best part.
Best part.
19.
Yes, 19 hits.
26. Is he still up?
No, he is very much dead.
Okay. Shit. 25. Action surge dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
And this will be a straight roll. No great weapon master. Oh, almost hit it. Almost hit it. For 15.
All right. Keep trying to use the wrong keyboard. The keyboard that I used for my PlayStation. For 15 more points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, I overrid that. So it was 40. So 55. All right. What else?
That's all.
All right, Accord, it is your turn.
All right, since I start there, I get 10 extra movement, but
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
I will bonus action attempt to heal Richter just to confirm that he is dead.
He is very much dead. Your magic kind of seeps into him. You feel the energy flow through, but he is still without a pulse. He's not breathing. He is very, very much dead.
and then I will dodge.
All right. All right. This is the last dude up.
Strassa's waving his hand at the giant towards himself.
Oh, he is going to hit you. You dealt damage to him. He's not gonna...
Excellent.
Oh, I accidentally closed the hill giant stat block. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
17 points of damage. 21 to hit.
21 will hit. Well, is the 17 reduced?
No, so that'll be 8 and then
8.
5.
And then 5. So 13 total. Okay.
So he smacks down on Strassa, and Richter, it is your turn. Or not
And
Richter.
Strassa
Chester.
laughs.
Chester, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna waddle myself up. 2, 3, 4, 5.
And he waddled away.
6.
Waddle,
And
waddle.
waddle. And beholder ray.
Do you eat?
8. Petrification ray.
Oh.
To make a con.
DC 16 dexterity.
Oh, that's good. That is a 6.
What happened?
Right.
He is now restrained, and he starts to turn to stone. He has to repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns, and on a success it fades, but if he fails, he's petrified until he's freed.
Y'all can just walk away at this point. He's not going to succeed. All right. Richter, you lay there in your afterlife, just surrounded by darkness, contemplating maybe, not to put words in your mind, but contemplating maybe what it means to actually be alive, how your deal with Grakor put you down this path, and what you may be doing to get off of it. Miho, it is your turn.
Okay. Right. Mew is going to run a little forward. That's about 20 feet of movement if I... And I'm just gonna shout out to Accord and just... What's wrong with Richter? Is everything okay? Like, why is he still there? Why was he still just lying? And as they say that, they're going to shoot at the just now petrifying giant.
He is restrained. That means all attacks against him have advantage.
Dome him. Fucking dome him.
Where? Shoot. My character sheet disappeared for whatever reason. Sorry, I'll bring it back up.
That's odd.
Yeah. He doesn't look... Does he look... Would you say he's bloodied right now?
What I see, he's bloodied. Barely. Yeah, barely.
Okay. Then I will use sharpshooter for this. Okie dokie. It's like I can roll an advantage, but I don't know if I can do sharpshooter. Maybe I can just...
If you go to beyond 20, the options at the top, you can hit the checkbox.
Right. You're absolutely correct. I have that. Okay, hold on. Advantage roll. Nope, they still only rolled once, so let me roll that again. That's weird. No, you're fucking kidding me.
But that doesn't seem right because
no,
it should be +5.
Yeah, and also...
So it should be a 19.
And it's also not adding any of my...
Right, that's what I'm saying. It should be a 19.
Yeah.
So it's... So, no, actually, because I have +10.
You have a +10, -5 is 5. You rolled a 14
So,
there, so it's
right.
19.
So it's 19 to hit.
Which a 14 hits. I mean, the AC is
There
13.
you go.
So,
Oh.
yes. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, so it's a bigger one that had at the ground. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, let's roll some damage. And so plus 10 would be 34.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
And with my I have nothing to do with bonus action. Just I
Dash,
would
disengage, and hide. Literally the one class that has something to do on every turn with a bonus action.
right, but what I should do is I should pick up handbow at one point and get a crossbow feat. But anyway, for now, I will just I still want to be in the range, so I will just go into this corner.
All right.
Yep.
As it becomes toward the top of the round, you hear the sickening crunch, similar to what you heard with Richter, but across the courtyard. Someone was just felled by a giant club. But
Oof.
Keko, it is your turn.
This is not sounding great, guys. Although we are winning.
Ish.
Ish.
You're winning ish.
Okay. Table's going after him.
Give
Let's
me.
see.
Give me.
Let's see if I can taunt him to death.
Oh, you won't be able to taunt him to death. He's not that close, but yes, go ahead.
What do you say, Keko?
I have no idea. My brain is in too many places right now.
A 15. Jesus.
Hey.
Not enough to
Hey!
pass, but still super fucking high. For 8, so that is okay. All right.
Yay.
Give me the tables attack.
Does he get advantage because he's
That's you
petrified?
rolled a d10, so you rolled damage.
Oh.
Nice.
But you do get the advantage because
he's
restrained.
restrained.
So you can go ahead and roll again just in case they get a natural 20. And then roll me 2d6. If you roll 5 or higher combined, you kill the dude with a table.
There you go.
Nice.
Table strikes down another one.
giant.
MVT.
That's what
Yeah.
Keko says. She's just like, table's coming for you.
Strasa, it is your turn again. There's silence from across the courtyard.
Drassa will yell, "We are here to help. Tell us where you are." And across the courtyard, is in this area here.
To the right, behind
Right.
the church is where you're
Behind.
hearing it from.
Is this pathway blocked or is this open?
1 second, I'm on a different screen. Let me pull
Okay.
over. Is what pathway blocked?
This pathway.
It does not look like it. There's smoke
Okay.
and shit, but other than that, you don't think so.
30.
There is a rock there, but no, I'm not gonna say. I mean, it's a.
Yeah, that's why I
You can-
asked.
You can get by because there's like space
Okay.
here.
Do I see anything down the alleyway here?
Give me a perception check because there is smoke.
That makes sense.
Let me zoom out just a little bit to see if you would. Yeah, it's close enough. You see the sickening gray, stony skin of what appears to be a stone giant.
Hmm.
Just kind of
Stra-
standing there. He doesn't look like he's in an aggressive stance. He almost looks like he is just waiting.
Strasser will turn around to everyone else. He will point at his eyes and then point down the alleyway. And that will... Oh, wait, I have action. So I'm going to action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I will bonus action second wind.
Okay.
D10. Get myself, a nice tasty 14 hit points back.
Hell yeah.
But unfortunately, the rage will drop.
The rage will drop.
So, and that will end Strasser's turn.
All right, Accord.
I will revivify.
You pull out one of those trusty diamonds, smack it into Richter's forehead, and you come back up to life with 1 hit point. But you have a bonus action, don't you?
Yes, I do, and I will heal him with the Aura of Vitality
There you go.
for 2.
Wow.
Wow.
Pitiful.
This is
Wow.
What are the odds?
Does Punch
1
World
in
hate
36.
Richter?
Yep.
Like, it's kind of feeling that way.
I'm gonna crawl this way by the fountain.
And yeah.
That's going to be your turn.
Yep. Y'all got this.
All right, Chester, it is your turn.
I'm going to move myself up. Another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to start sending my mind just directly through the church that we've never been in.
Yep. Never.
Never.
Never once have you been in this church. You're fucking kidding me.
Okay.
Natural fucking 20 on initiative for this stone giant.
Oh, wait. I'll take the dash action.
You can do
You
that.
could do that.
Holy crap.
It's not even a wizard thing.
Oh, I'm not a wizard. I'm a fighter. Everyone knows that.
Oh yeah. The first 6 sessions of this game, I could have sworn you were a fighter.
No, you're
I'm gonna
thinking
go
of,
next
you're
to
thinking of Grisha
Strasser.
the Golden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go next to Strasser and call it good. Anything
Yeah.
else, Chester?
That is it. Unless you want to give me just, time stop for free. That'd be great.
I'll give you time stop in exchange for you get an additional -2 to every single stat but intelligence.
Joke's on you. You already gave me time stop in that lovely book.
Oh.
Yes, I did give you time stop, but you can't cast it yet.
I'm not taking that deal. I'm not
Good.
even lowered stats.
Mio, it is your turn.
Oh, all right. Okay, I will first just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Victor's in range. I'll give him a nod, and I'll cast Minor Illusion, and there will be a 5-foot cube box over his body.
You get a weak, shaky thumbs up.
It's exactly. It looks exactly like Metal Gear Solid's snake box.
Yes.
That's
cardboard
exactly what
box.
it looks like.
Richter,
It's
go ahead and give me a stealth
Yep.
check with advantage.
Yes.
See how good you're hiding in the box.
Nat 20.
Nice.
It is perfectly inconspicuous. Like you're sitting on the steps of this fountain. The box is like sitting on one of the single steps, just floating out into nothingness. But it's totally normal.
It totally makes sense. All right,
No,
and
nothing
Oh.
to be seen here.
They sell oranges here. Neat.
Pun, this is round 4?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so I'll just start paying more attention if it's going to keep going.
Yes.
and
I
bonus
expect
action
it to.
dash 5,
Yep.
5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, Chester. How's it
Hi,
going?
Miho.
I will say, let
good.
me preface here right now.
Ooh.
If at any point we need to stop, we can pick this up next week. But if everybody's okay going, because it is 11 o'clock.
Yes.
So if there's anybody that's not able to continue through this fight, message me and we can end it at any point.
I do have a
Um,
question.
I do have an answer.
If I did nothing from my previous turn, could I have like held my action to cast haste on somebody?
No.
Okay.
Technically, no. But what I will do is I will let you have held your turn because you were like coming up from being alive, so you can put your turn in from last turn. So I mean, basically, I would say that you didn't move, so you stayed basically where you were, wherever that was, like around here. And so you can like shift your turn to right now from the last turn, so you can cast haste on somebody right now if you wanted to.
All right, Miho, you got hasted.
All right. Okay. And turn, beginning of the initiative order. Keko, your turn.
Then I totally cast the box over where he is.
There you go. And natural 20 still stays.
So I watched as this box appeared over Richter, so I know Richter's in this box.
You do
Even though
know
I
that Richter's
don't-
in that box.
Can I heal Richter, or do I have to like go?
You can't see Richter.
Hmm.
So you
It's
would
an
have to
illusionary box.
It is an
Hmm.
illusionary box, yes.
So a little Keko head just pokes through the box of Richter.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
That's exactly how I feel. Yeah, if you can get to him, you can heal him. That's not an issue.
Yeah. Yeah, you just see a little Keko head poke into the box. She's like, "Hi," and taps you.
Hi.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh shit! Oh.
You are re-invitalized with 15 HP.
Fuck was I
But you do but you do have the stench of death on you still. All right.
I gotta get table in there.
Okay. I'll say you're able to move it down this alleyway. That's fine. I ain't too worried about it.
Oh yeah, because he's big. Well, he's right behind a cord, so
Yep.
make a cord go fast.
Exactly.
Let's roll a perception check. Or what's a passive? You're not hiding, so I'm gonna just have it roll a DC 15.
Okay.
That is exactly a 15. So it is going to hear you shambling down, and so it's going to move down a little bit, gain better line of sight. You see it turn its head. You're a little bit too far away to understand like what it's saying, but you kind of get the sense it's just telling the other people that there are other people there, and they're telling them that you are there. And he pulls a rock from a bag at his side, and he looks like he's about to toss it at you.
This is a stone giant.
It is a stone giant.
Okay.
So that is a 28 to hit.
That will hit.
For 24 points of damage, and you are no longer raging, right?
Nope.
So that's
that
going
one
to be
stings.
full damage. But it is your turn.
So where is he? Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
do you not see him? Oh, he's right.
Okay. I just wasn't. I didn't have the map
He's
in the right place.
standing in the middle of the rubble of this house. it is basically completely knocked down. There wouldn't even be anywhere for Miho to hide.
Right.
He is so far away.
Yeah.
He is pretty fucking far away here. Oh wait, shit. It
Was
would
he
have been
long
at
range?
disadvantage. 1 second, I didn't realize.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
I didn't realize it was that far away. That's a 15. That doesn't hit.
That is my AC.
Oh, it is. Oh, I thought you. Oh, I always forget you're not that kind of fighter. Okay,
Yeah.
so then, yeah, you'll take the
So I'll
24
take
points
the
of damage
24.
as opposed to the 32 that I just rolled.
So
Oh, that's
your
good.
AC is lower than me?
He's got
it's
no
the problem-
dex. Yeah.
If we're not
Yeah.
Richter, we have low ACs.
Yeah.
It is.
I need to
AC
up my
didn't mean
dex.
shit. I got my chest caved in.
I got a nice round 11.
But
Need
you
to up
also
my
have
dex or get
you also
some,
have
you know.
the most powerful ability in the game where you can just hide from forever away. Like
That's
the
also
spectral
true.
mind is
Also, Miho
too
haste
fucking
gives you
strong.
+2 to your AC.
It
Yeah.
also gives you double
That's why I'm
speed.
sitting pretty at 21.
It also
Hell
gives you
yeah.
double
And
speed.
an extra attack. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So your speed is what, 60 now, and if you shift as a bonus action, it goes to
80?
fucking insane.
It would be, I'm actually calculating right now.
How much does shift increase your base speed?
To 40. It will
Oh,
still
wait.
be. He's still. Huh?
That's
What?
way too happy.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
don't like that, Dad. Stop.
Oh, that was pun laughing? Oh, fuck.
You're fine. You're fine.
Look at
You're all
Shasta
right.
retreat.
No.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking I
will-
was.
I will tell you that there's somebody on the other side of this wall that is dead, who just rolled a natural 20 death save. No fucking joke.
Nice.
But good for them.
Oh shit! I gotta risk it. So Strauss is gonna move up here, action dash, and
Run from the healer.
I see. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, do I want to get that far ahead? No,
Oh
I'm gonna.
god, you said that and it just like brought up some bad feelings
5,
for
10,
me.
15,
Like I had a
20.
flashback to dungeons.
Actually, I'll end it here. Action dodge.
Good.
There you
good.
go.
And yeah.
Dodge. Accord is the only person I've ever met that continually uses dodge.
Oh yeah.
All right. Accord, your turn.
Hey, you'll never guess what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna move forward
You move forward and heal Strauss.
and dodge.
25, 30. I will heal Strassa
You
for.
got 10 extra.
You do have
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, that's right.
On the table. The healer running away from everybody else. How about that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
For
Ow.
4, and then I will dodge.
All right, Richter. Your turn. Do you want to do anything?
Cry.
Do you need a hug?
He's pretty far away.
What do you want to do to me?
Contemplating, looking at the map, going to the alleyway seems to be the only way without going above, and I'd have to cast a fly for that. And I'm not gonna do that. So you know what? I am gonna stay in my box.
Ain't a bad idea.
Valid
And
strategy.
begin to take a short rest.
That's smart. That's not.
Take it out.
You literally just died. That is okay.
It's only 100 rounds. You can do it.
Round 1. Chester, it's your turn.
All right, gonna move my mind further. 1, 2,
Okay.
3. 1, 2, 3. Making its little way through the church.
Hey,
That
that you've never been inside of before.
I've never been inside of before. I'm just trying to get it directly
Really
to the
foreign
other
doors.
side of this giant building. And then I'm going to fail horribly, probably trying to cast mirror image through my Mizium apparatus. That's
Well,
success. I cast mirror image on myself so I can be a good wizard and try and avoid giant rocks that will just splatter me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I will waddle forward around Miho.
Hey.
Hey, Miho.
10,
Hey.
20, 30, 35, 40. All right. Speaking of Miho, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Is this like an opening here, like a crumpled walls in this building, or?
Yes. Yeah.
Ah, okay,
You
okay.
can assume most of. I mean, you can assume most of the walls are at least waist height at this point.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why you told me that. Okay, cool. Then I will. So that's 30, 60, and I'll use my 2 of my new actions to dash. And
Can we dash with the bonus?
oh
Or
no,
the
I
action
can't.
in
That's
haste?
right. I cannot do that with haste. No, sorry. What? No, then I'll use my bonus action to dash and use. Oh no, that doesn't work still. That's fine.
But remember, your speed base right now is 60.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Haste
Haste.
doubles
Doubles your
doubles
speed.
your speed.
Also,
your
you
Oh.
can
speed
use the
is
haste
60.
action to dash if you want.
Yes.
Can. Okay,
Yes,
then
you
yes.
can.
Yeah.
Oh, I had
So
no
basically,
idea.
Miho can make it all the way to the giant if she really wanted to,
Mhm.
for whatever reason.
Or at least get within crossbow range.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So I think
figured.
that this was about 120 here. And so that's my action. That's my action and my movement. And I
Okay.
still have dash and action. So
Hey, don't you get dash as a bonus action?
You do.
exactly. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I actually can move right now 240 feet in one turn, which is crazy.
Lord.
Miho's gonna break the sound barrier.
And I actually haven't even shifted either. So
Exactly.
if
Yeah,
I
you shifted.
shifted,
Oh
then
God.
there would have been 320 feet in 6 seconds.
I figured
Wow.
after getting my ribcage ground to dust, the best thing to do is buff somebody else and stay the fuck out of the way.
Good choice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But here, yeah, but I'm gonna take a safe, right? Because I don't know what's going on right
Oh.
now yet. So I will get here and hide in the smoke for now. Wait, hold on. Is that my crossbow range? Yes, it is.
What the
Yep.
fuck is crossbow range? I thought it was
120, 3120, something like that.
80 to
320.
320. Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, it's
Mhm.
pretty far.
Crossbows, man.
I'll give you my stealth check.
Okay, that hides you from them. Yep.
Ah, thank God. Okay, and that is my turn for now.
Okay. 1 second. I'm finishing up Belron's turn.
Twenty feet.
Is it
In
the
second.
guy that I see getting attacked?
No.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh yeah, did I see him as I was crossing over?
Yeah, you do see this dude. Yep.
Somewhere around here.
No, this dude over here to the right, Miho.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, I thought like you were talking about some other dude who's made a natural 20 on a death save. I was.
Oh, yeah,
They're
no.
also somewhere over here, but we don't know where. I think.
Yeah, actually, you would see them, so I'll make them appear.
Oh, okay.
Miho would see them.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my.
Oh shit.
But Miho, you look at this half giant woman wielding a sword made of fire, her hair made of fire. She's obviously half fire giant, and she is beating the fuck up this other giant dude.
Nice.
I like her style.
So she made her 2 frost, her 2 flame tongue attacks. She's gonna make her 2 What is his AC? That doesn't hit. That does.
Damn.
That does. And then she had 3 attacks hit. So she deals an extra 3d10 fire damage. So that is 23 more points of damage. You watch her just absolutely fucking wallow. This dude here. That is 23. Okay. This dude you watch in front of your eyes as you're trying to hide. This dude goes from perfectly fine to pretty beat up in a single round. Keko, it is your turn.
Hope she's our
Okay.
ally.
This alleyway is a fucking death trap that I will not be going into. So the walls of the church, are they broken too?
Yeah, I mean, I would say toward the back was a little bit more sturdy. So it's probably a little bit higher. You would need to do
I could
like an acrobatics check to get over.
Or conjure myself a box to stand on.
Yeah, that would work. I dare say that would work.
I don't need to be up there. I just need to be near there. So I'm gonna run like the wind to try to keep up and be able to heal people.
Okay. We agree, so you do it. Groovy. Are you playing? Oh, you're just super quiet, maybe? No, I don't like this one. Let's try. That works. All right. And then move the table, I assume?
Yes.
All right. Strassa, you took the dodge action, so it will get disadvantage. Oh, that's advantage. Wrong one. That is a natural 1. He picks up the rock out of his bag and he slips and it drops on his foot. He starts jumping up very comedically. Ow, 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 fuck, ow.
Oh, if only I spoke giant.
Okay. Miho, you watch as the dude that she just fucked up turns around and gets ready to like mollywop her. Yeah, and she is back down again.
Oh no.
Because she was at 1 HP.
Yeah. Hey, she still popped up and fucked him up before she went back down.
And she is wrapped up in chains, you notice. So Strassa, it is your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
10 more.
Oh, and 10.
Because you started by the table.
10.
Table.
And
MVP.
yeah, dodge action.
Okay.
And then that'll be the end of his turn.
Accord.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And Strassa will get 2d6.
All right.
Okay.
And then I will dodge.
Hey,
Perfect.
That's a good one.
Richter, anything from you?
There is something I didn't see through the smoke before. But the church is pretty fucked up, so I don't think I could make it through there anyways. God, no. I can't do anything. I'm not going down that corridor. You can't make me.
You're not gonna come to the church with me? Come
Yeah,
hang
okay.
out?
I'll follow.
Let's discuss the word of the Lord.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Are you ready to accept Keko as your Lord and Savior?
You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it that way because I run diagonals, so you can.
Well, yeah, but like I can't run diagonally through a wall.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could have
Diagonally
gone
through
like
the door.
you could have gone like here and then over instead of going all the way over and then up and then
Yeah,
over.
yeah. Either way.
It would probably save you 5 feet of movement.
Movement and then action to not really dash, but
Drag
Limp.
yourself over to Keko.
yeah.
Hi, Victor.
Hi.
Your chest is still like concaved a little bit. The
Oh,
healing is
no.
still kind of taking effect. It's not a great feeling.
Are you sure you want to come up here?
No. Why do we have to be heroes?
Oh, Victor.
Chester, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move my mind. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Slowly but surely moving along. And I waddled away.
Waddle.
5, 10, 15.
And I will say, Miho, Miho and
25,
Strasla can now
30.
see the situation going on here. Both of you can tell that this dude, this one here, he looks like he's already taken a beating from who you can imagine this flame girl is.
Wait.
Roger.
Like a Roger?
Oh, wait, that's not
Right.
concentration. I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat.
And you can bonus action dash. Good job being a wizard.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me just make sure I have it prepared.
That is your action, and you can do that. Perfect. You don't have to have it prepared. You can Mizium apparatus it.
I can still fail.
You could still fail, but
That's
you
why
have
I'm-
lucky. You have a luck point, right? No, you already used
No,
it.
I used it. I used it, but I need to get a 3. I rolled a 3. Good. Okay.
That's awesome.
Fucking
Alright.
kidding me.
I was like, am I? Nope. I cast Mirror Image previously, so I should actually be good to at least be a little risky.
Yeah.
I can be a little risky of a fucking terrible wizard. So that it's a bonus action in which I get a dash.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And then
Then for next turn your speed will be increased by 10 because you're starting next to the table. Oh wait,
and then
no,
well, I
it's the
still
table
have my action, so I can take another dash action.
Okay.
5. No, dash is just your regular movement, right?
Regular movement, yes.
Oh.
Accord, you hear the little waddling of a half army of Chesters coming behind you.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
All right, Miho, your turn.
That's a wada.
Alrighty. Okay. I still can't seem to find that sharpshooter thing. I'm sorry. I'm
That's
just
fine.
so
I
I'll.
ain't super worried about it.
Alrighty. They will. They haven't spot me yet, right?
No, they can't see you because
Alrighty.
you rolled a 19.
Okay. Well, sorry, I forget the rules a bit. Does that mean I have advantage, or is it just mean that I
No,
get
you have
sneak
advantage.
attack?
No, you have advantage. Because they
Awesome
can't see you.
sauce.
If you're attacking from where they can't see you, then you have advantage.
Then I will attack this guy with sharpshooter feet.
Okay.
No! Fuck.
A 20 hits, though.
Oh, 15 hits still?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Math. Yes, a 15 does not hit.
Okay. Alright, well, then without advantage, I'll use hasted action.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
roll normal. That
20
will be
does hit.
20. Okay. Does sneak attack still apply?
It does not because you no longer have advantage.
Mm-hmm. Okie I mean, you were not gonna let me roll anything other than that, but we can So that is
Wow. Oh. Oh.
that is 7.
Mm-hmm.
10.
That's wrong. It
Oh,
should.
that's a dagger.
That's a
I'm
dagger.
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead
So
and roll
just
me
add
the
at you. Oh, I
Well, it's a
guess.
D6 versus the D.
D4.
Okay.
I'll just add 2. That's fine. That'll work. Or 12. That's fine. So I'll add 5. All right. Perfect.
Okay. I still have my movement and bonus
You
action.
have a shit ton of movement. Yep. And a bonus.
I will just move. I'll just like move another 30 feet and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think that feels about good because there's like barrels and whatnot, and I'll hide there.
Okay. Give me that stealth. 5, 10, 15. Strassa, you dodged, right?
I did.
Right. He's gonna throw a rock at you. He does get a disadvantage. That is an 11. It kind of
Strauss just watched it
impacts the
fly by.
wall behind you here. You hear it shatter the wood into a million pieces. Elrond is going to roll a death save. Okay, Keko, your turn.
More running.
Alright. Alright. This dude needs to make a wisdom saving throw to try to hit a cord. That is a 3. He's going to try to hit Chester. He needs to roll a d20 to hit Chester, right?
It is.
Your
11
mirror
or
image.
higher? Or
Roll a
like a
d20 to determine if it attacks me instead of one of my targets.
It's not even gonna go after Chester. It's gonna go after the table.
Oh, my table.
The table is up front. It's not. I mean, it's not stupid. It's got a 10 intelligence, but it's not exactly tactical. 24 to hit for 19 points of damage.
Table's still up.
Nice.
Alright. And blood prayer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Is he dragging that corpse with him?
Yeah, he is. He's got her like wrapped around the torso, and he is just dragging her along with him. He's got a chain on the other arm that he looks like he is ready to strike out with. Strassa, your turn.
Oh, that makes it easier.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Keep in mind you get 10 more.
Yeah.
Are you going there, Strassa? That's the question. Are you where you are right now? Not will you end up there, but will you make it there?
I can make it here, yes.
Well, will you? I mean, is that where Strassa is going? Because I know you have 10 more feet of movement, and you can move closer. But are you going to go there? That's the question.
That's what I'm trying to think. Where do I want to stand? Ultimately, where do I want to end up? No, Strauss will end up here. Okay. Bonus action, rage, action, dodge.
Before you rage, before you dodge, because this dude held its action for the first person that gets in its range, which is 20 feet. It is going to make a chain.
Oh, he's got
he's got the chain.
Sure.
He's going to make an attack on you. So before you rage, before you dodge, that is a 27 to hit for 19 points of damage.
Okay.
And you are now grappled.
Okay.
You are restrained, which means that your speed is 0. So it would have you're fine there. Mm-hmm. Your attack rolls you can still dodge, you can still rage.
Yep.
So but attacks against you have advantage. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and your speed is 0.
Okay.
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 Anything else, Strassa? You're raging in an action dodge. So.
Yep.
Accord, your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay,
And then I will heal Strasza,
perfect.
and I will dodge. Actually, a nice heal for once.
I mean, the last one wasn't too bad.
Last one was 10, so yeah, I mean, you gave me 2 decent heals. I'm really standing in this thanks to your heals.
All right, Richter, you gonna move?
Come on, Richter.
I have been muted. Ha ha ha.
Dope.
This wall over here, is it intact? Or do I have
So
line of sight?
It is more intact than any other. So I mean, it's probably I'd say. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me. I'll let you roll it this time.
Oh.
So close. You needed a 90 or a 90 or higher.
Damn.
So no, like you see for like a split second what you think is ahead, but you're not sure. The wall is like 10 feet tall. And there's smoke and everything. It makes it really difficult to see.
Alright.
You're not. Yeah.
Then I don't know what's going on outside, so yeah. No, I'll just keep following the kobold.
All right, and Chester, your turn.
All right. I'm going to waddle forward.
Waddle, waddle.
Keko's gonna get on Richter's shoulders and peek through the window to throw
2,
heels
3,
out.
4, 5, 6.
You have your bonus action dash if you want to
1,
move
2, 3,
as well.
4, 5, 6.
And I'll say that Chester, you can have moved your mind up so that it is like over the wall already. You're not going to have to move up.
Oh, I was just going to go straight through it.
I mean,
because it's incorporeal.
Oh, that's true too.
I was just sending it like right through the courtyard to wherever like the sound was.
Oh, that works as well. Yeah.
I'm going to. Is up here over where Miho is? Is that just like a straight shot, or is it like climbing up stuff?
I mean, you can find a spot that's basically a straight shot. I mean, it's, at least a foot or two. I mean, for you, it'd be a
5,
little
10,
bit difficult,
15,
but
20,
I'm
25.
not.
Right there is where I'd try and go.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, that's my bonus action.
Y'all are cleaning this fight up anyway. I mean, these guys are. I mean, 2 of these guys are more than half dead. Y'all should be able to clean this up pretty easily.
Tell us that.
Right? Have it.
Fine. I'll remove the damage that Belron did.
Nope.
And I'll make it a challenge for you.
I already got my shit stomped once tonight.
Big dude that has Grisha restrained, or Strasza restrained.
Wow.
Sorry.
Yes, Strasza is restrained.
It's because you started watching Shadow and Bone or whatever.
It is. That's exactly it, actually.
Yes.
So,
which I started watching that too, and it's really good. I want to start watching it more.
But Ravka and Grisha.
Yeah. It's I was like Grisha. I'm not a Grisha, but you are a Grisha.
I'm pretty sure I read that book once.
You get the name implanted in your mind.
Oh, Grishaverse.
I can tell you the tale of where Grisha came from later. It's not that book.
So what are you doing, Chester? I got duties to do. Come on.
Oh wow.
You duty.
Phrasing. Are we still streaming?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yes, we are. We actually just passed the 4-hour mark.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Can't believe it's been 4 hours already.
Yeah.
I know.
It's 11:35.
So fast.
There was a bunch of bullshitting at the beginning.
Can you free me, Chester?
I I was going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on that guy in front of you.
Okay.
Please do.
And what do you call it when you're both a giant and facing us? Unfortunate.
Oh, jeez.
Anti-humor, and needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, DC 17.
That is a natural 1. Minus 1. It's a 0.
Yes.
You
he's
hear
trying to
from
figure out the
behind this
pun.
metal face mask, he is dying laughing, but you can tell he doesn't understand. He's just trying to feel included.
What kind of save was it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
So a 1 minus 1, so 0. That means he has a brain hemorrhage, right?
Yeah. He immediately died. No.
So he's prone and incapacitated.
Yep.
So.
And so now the chains drop off Strasse?
Until the grapple ends, it doesn't seem like it keeps a concentration on it. Chester, I need your unbiased opinion here. With
I'm
the chain
checking here.
unwrapped,
I'm
even though
checking
he
here.
is-
Hang on.
I need your sage advice.
Thank
While
you.
you're checking, Miho, would you like to take your turn?
Or incapacitated doesn't mean auto crit, right?
Incapacitating.
If you're within 5 feet.
If the
Within
grappler is incapacitated, it automatically ends the grapple.
Okay, then Strasser, you are no longer grappled.
Thank you, Chester. You saved my rage.
I'm kind of funny.
Miho, but yes, if you're within 5 feet, it counts as a crit automatically, as long as you hit.
Mm-hmm.
But you have advantage sometime. I mean,
Yeah, and if you do ranged and melee without the proper feat, it's disadvantage. So
Yeah.
That's such a good feat. I love it. Gunner is the
crossbow
best.
expert, right?
No, gunner.
Yeah.
Or
Crossbow
gunner.
expert.
Both of them do it.
Well, specifically for Miho would be crossbow because
Yeah.
Do we like this giant, guys? Do we want to save him?
the one with the flaming hair that fucked
Yeah,
these
yeah,
guys up. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Enemy of our enemy and all that.
Okay. Then Mio's going to, cause they're basically a blur right now.
yes.
So that's 40 here. 65, 110, and 115. Okay, so that's the route that they take in order to
Wow.
dodge
Okay.
all the opportunity attack.
You don't dodge the opportunity attacks because they have a range of 15 feet. So
Okay.
Oh.
So I will say, I mean, because Miho may not know that, you would take at least one and then realize your fuck up.
Okay. Okay.
Actually,
Also,
okay.
Also, because
Give
he's
me,
laughing. Oh, sorry.
Miho, give me an insight check,
Ah.
and I'll give you a chance to realize that these dudes have giant clubs and giant arms.
Nope, they do not know any better.
Yeah. So the first one is definitely going to make a swing at you.
Mhm.
That is a 15 to hit. I don't think that hits though.
Nope.
Okay. So he swings at you, but nothing happens. Do you want to make it past the other one here?
Yep.
Okay. He is going to take another one at you. That is a 28 for 21 points of damage.
Okay. 28.
28 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, so it was 21 damage.
21 points of damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm still standing. All right. Okay. A little hurt. But I have last health potion. Potion of
Ooh.
healing. Just one potion of healing.
All right.
And
You can use a full action to force it
Do
down
it.
your throat. You
Yep.
have haste, which means you can still make an attack.
I do.
And you
That's
probably
why
still
I did
have
this.
you probably still have movement left, meaning you can make it to this one and attack with like a dagger.
Are you gonna
to-
potion yourself or the lady?
No, I'm going to heal her.
Ah.
Because sneak attack.
Yep.
I need that.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
you'd have advantage, so you would get sneak attack anyway.
My God.
Yeah, but I also wanted to save her Just
Yes. I mean,
yeah.
yes.
The one
Yes.
without the skulls on it, Miho.
That that is such a what's the
Okay.
right word?
Big brain strat.
Yeah,
No,
1,000
no. I mean, it
IQ
is.
play.
Noble
It is. But what is it?
strategy.
It is a power move.
But as
It
a
is an
baller,
absolute
yeah.
power move for a rogue to bring somebody up just so that
Get
they
a
can have
sneak
Just so they
advantage and
have
get sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey! I know you're
Oh.
dying, but could you stand right here and
Yeah.
distract him for a second?
Yes.
All
Just
right, go ahead
straight up
and
fucking
roll.
power move.
Go ahead and roll
I-
2d4 plus 4. Right, that's what a regular
Oh
healing
yeah, that's
potion is.
right. I should do that first. Oh, I just removed that, but I'll just do the custom 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
so.
Mm-hmm.
Is it exclamation mark here?
Slash.
Forward slash.
/ Oh, that's not / 2d4 plus 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
forward
that's
slash
backslash.
R.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that's
did.
backslash. Forward
R.
slash. So the opposite R space D4 plus 2d4 plus 4, like you had.
4 plus 4. There you go.
Nice. Wow.
Nice.
She
Good one.
wakes back up. She just takes a big, deep breath in. You look at her with her fiery hair reigniting, and she says, "Thank you."
I don't know you, but I think we're in the same team for now. And I will shoot my Sheila.
All right. So you'll have disadvantage if you shoot from range. If you move
Right.
up 10 feet and you use like a dagger, you'll get advantage and you'll crit automatically.
Oh, it's true.
Could you possibly leave Strasser that one? But do what you want.
Why do I have a crit
I'll-
actually? Oh, because it's prone. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
He's incapacitated, so it's auto crit.
incapacitated. Yeah.
Yeah.
The table has stolen all of Strasser's kills.
Strasser just wants to try and get one crit this combat. Just one crit for
I
Tarn.
just want to kill something.
No, I don't even want to kill something. I just want to get a crit.
I'm gonna
What are you gonna
roll.
do to him?
But I thought it was only within 5 feet range, though. I'm not in the 5 feet range.
If it's
Yeah,
prone, you have disadvantage.
It's disadvantage
but-
if you're
But-
shooting it prone. Yeah.
But you have enough movement.
Oh, you mean I can go?
you can- You
Yeah.
can move 10 feet up and use a dagger instead of.
Yeah.
Strasser, high or low? I do
Low.
the madness. Low? Okay.
Low.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it. Yeah.
Told you, always
Okay.
high, Strasser. You never listen.
It's cool.
So Mew's gonna go, and then they will look at Strasser's in the eye, and then just poke with their like knife. It's
Well,
like,
Strauss is not actually asking you. It's but that's okay.
Oh, Miho knows.
yeah, I know.
This has been a pattern of
true.
Miho stealing your kills
Mhm.
all campaign.
With
Uh,
crits. With crits.
With crits,
With
yes,
crits.
that's right.
Go ahead and roll with advantage. Go ahead. Yep. Go ahead and
Oh.
roll with advantage. You
Oh,
still have
sorry.
to
I
hit.
got yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
You still have to hit.
Still have to hit.
So if you happen to roll with advantage and get below a 14, or I mean, yeah, 14. Then,
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll that damage again. So that's 20 points of damage.
20 point of damage, and the second one we're just gonna -7 that, I guess.
-5, because you still get the extra.
Yeah,
so
no, I
that
know.
is-
-7 for shoot. That is ignore the last one. Sorry, that I rolled it from different.
Just yeah, roll once more with a dagger.
Yeah, cause I have too many weapons, guys.
So that is
so-
33 points of damage. And
Yep.
Strasser,
36
because it's -5.
for the
yeah,
damage.
-5.
Yeah,
because they have a +5 to their damage.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
bad.
Um,
I'm sorry. Yes, we were saying what to Strasser.
so Strasser, you watch as Miho
Dies.
takes her dagger and stabs it into this dude's eye, turning it sideways as he is laughing maniacally. And as she pulls her dagger back out, he's still laughing.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
In 20 feet? Yeah. Ah, fuck!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Protect your ribs. They like to break those.
I have a bad
19 to
feeling
hit
about
for
this.
19 points of damage.
Does not hit.
Oh, haste, motherfucker, saved your life.
Yes.
Actually,
Fucking
yeah.
haze.
Yeah, it did.
28 to hit for 24
28.
points of
Never
damage.
mind.
Okay, I'm down now.
You watch as Miho does his super badass stabbing this giant in the eye, and then just turns around and gets fucking bopped by this fucking great club. Miho is down.
Also, Strassi, don't forget you get the D4.
Yep.
Belron does not know Strassa. They are
Oh,
going.
wait. Just to check though, does he get to make the save on from the hit from Miho? To get up from the laughter?
Oh, he does. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I don't think he's
Yeah.
going to. He rolled a natural 20.
God
He
damn
takes it
it.
to the eye and he's like,
I mean, it was very.
But he's
very
still
simple.
down. He's still on the ground.
it wasn't really that funny. And so. Oh,
Okay, so anyway, yeah, she has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, so 1 second. I want to make sure that I have the damage right. Because if she. Okay. She is going to. She has advantage, so she's going to roll with advantage because.
What is she doing?
That's what you do. She's pulling out her flame tongue and going to beat the fuck out of this dude.
Okay.
That damage won't. Oh, so close to a natural 20. $21 plus a D10 might actually kill him. Yeah. So you watch as she plunges her sword into this guy's chest, killing him. Well, and then she's going to take that other attack that did hit and apply it to this giant. For 15, then she's going to make 2 unarmed strikes. 16 doesn't hit. $19 does. For 26 plus 2d10. For 26, 30, 41 points of damage. She kills that dude. And then she gets up, or she's got up from over here, and she moves over to this dude. She doesn't have any more attacks, but she is there. Keko, your turn.
Question
Answer.
before you do anything, Gecko. So Miho drops.
Yep.
I would sense that haste is no longer active now since I cast it, right?
No, because haste is still active on her.
Once you
vibrating
lose
body.
consciousness, don't.
Mm-mm.
It's when
Because
you
it's
lose
her
consciousness.
concentration. So if she gets back up, she still has haste.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. I mean, now would be, to be honest, now would be a good time to drop concentration, because if she's rolling death saves, it doesn't matter if she can take actions or not.
Yes, but I can't see.
Unless
Right.
Fireball drops right next to me, and I don't know, for whatever reason, I have advantage. Dexterity saving throw.
But I can't see, so I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, are
So
there
never mind.
any so there's windows and stuff that I can get to in the back. You were very quiet.
Sorry, talking with Jared. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Yeah, we're both going, so it's fine. All right. Sorry, what was going on?
Are there windows or anything I can see through in the back?
No, the only windows were the ones at the front.
Miho's fine.
I'm fine.
When I ran to the church, I did ask if near the back I would be able to see over the walls if I had something to climb on.
If you had a box, you could. I will allow it.
Climb up. I'll bring you over.
Are you saying that to me in character?
Depends on how tight speech is between turns.
No, you can have a short conversation. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, then yeah, absolutely.
Alright, Keko's gonna climb on top of Richter and hold a bonus action heal for when she can see somebody.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
not a giant.
See somebody that looks hurt and is not a giant and is on our team.
So Belrun had. Wait, fuck! I didn't add the HP.
11 if
move
I
out here.
recall.
Move into my movement range.
Richter's like, climb on me, and like dashes to the window and just holds Keko up so she can heal through the window.
All right. You watch as Belrun. Oh,
She disappears. Just nose it the fuck out of there.
Got banished. Oh, now it's tiny.
Oh, someone cast reduce on him.
And
She goes down again.
she goes down again. And you watch as he brings his club up again for a natural 20. And she is going to fail 2 death saving throws. Strassa, it is your turn.
Keko, you didn't move the table?
Oh, I would have moved the table.
That's fine, yes.
Oh, the table should have gone with you. You could have climbed on top of the table.
Yeah, yeah.
And you could just write, like you could, whenever you could have moved double fast.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do
Hindsight.
I get the extra 10 feet from where I am?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it's 5 or 10 feet.
And it's a big table.
5, 10, 15, 20.
This table seriously has aura of alacrity.
40.
It's just like a big fancy
That's a
dinner
7th
table
level
just-
Paladin of Glory feature.
This big fucking dinner table just clattering down the alleyway behind you guys.
On fire. Too.
Wait.
Fire.
Oh. Can
What?
I swap weapons as a free action moving up to where I am?
Usually no, but I would say that since you haven't taken the attack action over the course, I'll allow it. But
Okay.
usually it takes
Yeah.
1 object interaction to stow an item, and
Right.
then 1 object interaction or higher. I allow a bonus action or a full action to pull out an item without dropping it, without
Okay.
dropping the item that you already have. But you've
Right.
had like 3 turns where you haven't done anything but dodge. So yes, you can say you have pulled out a weapon other than the one that you had originally.
So I put back Tarn and I pulled out the other Nagamaki.
You're gonna be so pissed when you crit.
Hey, whatever.
Love you.
It's not gonna kill him because I'm gonna throw it at him for where I am.
Yes, you're gonna throw your Nagamaki.
Yes.
Just to maintain range.
Yup. Yup. It's an
I'm so
attack.
angry. I want to keep you
Yeah. Yeah. And so, what should I roll for that?
roll an attack with it at disadvantage.
Okay.
What flinch? Am I gonna get?
Son of a. But of course it doesn't count because it's a disadvantage. But still.
Yeah.
So
An 18 hits.
close.
An 18
Okay. So 16 points. 16 fucking points.
You should have bonus action to get advantage.
Oh man, yeah, that would count. Fighting spirit would have counted for it, but nah, it's all right.
Before you crit.
Dude,
All
fucking
right.
fighting spirit to yeet the sword of Tarn into his skull.
How epic would that fucking be?
He is
But
at
yeah.
full health right now. If that had happened, I would have instantly killed him.
Nice.
No joke. Like if that had happened, which I can say that now because but like had it happened, if you had
Yeah.
crit throwing the sword of Tarn into this stone giant's head using your fighting spirit, no, this guy is fucking dead, dude. All right. Anything else?
Okay. No. So I'm still raging. So yay. So yeah, I'll just draw Tarn again on my next turn.
Accord, it is your turn.
Okay, I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
I will use my holy symbol to activate Balm of Peace to give me 30 extra movement
Yep.
and heal everyone I pass by for 2d6 plus 5.
Yep.
So Strasa and that person.
Okay. And then
And then
action
I will
heal
bonus action heal Miho.
Alright.
Outstanding.
No longer in death saves.
And then for the first time in this combat, I'm not dodging. That's very sad.
What? What is this? Richter, your turn.
Ford, is your holy symbol kind of like that incense thing that churches have?
Oh, it's, incense sensor.
Yeah. So when you like pass around the incense.
Actually, it's an amulet of the devout, so it is
Ah.
just like an
It's
amulet.
not the devotee sensor. That's
Yeah.
that's that weapon that I had.
The
Gad
flail,
use. I
yeah.
love that. Where it starts smoking and you heal people. It's
Yep.
fucking great.
So I'll use Blade Song to get an extra 10 feet
Okay.
so that I can reach the window, hobbling all over
All right.
without having to dash. And then just use my action to try and support Keko as high as I possibly can.
Yeah, you do, and Keko, you can see. You see that Miho is hurt. There is a fire giant lady that looks really hurt. Strassa's not looking great.
Actually, Strassa's not too bad. Strassa is not bloodied.
So I mean, then Miho is really
Yeah,
your.
I don't know
mean,
that
your-
fire giant. I don't know
your
if she's
main
on our
concern
side,
here.
so.
Yeah. She is laying prone beneath that stone giant, but yes.
There you go, me.
And you see a
Keko's
stone
head
giant.
just appears out of a window and she just like waves her hand. I got you, Miho!
I wave back.
Hi! Thank you.
Chester.
You see her look down. She goes, "Thank you, Victor."
Watch the ribs, please.
Chester, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to.
Is Chester muted?
No, I'm not muted.
Maybe.
Just doesn't want to talk to us.
No, I'm
Rude.
talking.
Oh, his mind is moving.
4, 5.
I think their
Six.
voice, their microphone might be acting
Oh,
up.
he's on push to talk. He's forgetting to push probably.
No, I'm not. I'm not on push to talk. I am.
Or not. Who knows?
No,
There.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I
Discord was
wasn't
being
on.
Discord.
Yeah, I wasn't on push to talk.
Okay.
Yeah, I was saying I moved my mind up. I'm going to jump out here and just for shiggles, because it's been fun so far, I'm going to shoot another beholder ray.
This is your last. This is your last one, right? It holds
Yep.
up to 3.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Is that death?
That's petrification.
That's
yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
So if
You
he
get- you
fails,
might-
he restrained.
Ironic.
Ironic.
Yes.
Turning the
might
stone
be
Defying
okay.
a stone
I
giant.
rocket.
These guys have better decks, though. That is an 18.
Mm,
Mm.
All right. Anything else, Chester?
Do I have any bonus actions I want to do? Let me just check here real quick. I don't think so.
All right. Miho, your
No.
turn.
alrighty. Okay.
And you're still hasted.
Yeah,
still
I'm
hasted.
still hasted. Okay. Well, as soon as they're up, they're just going to fire at the giant.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll be the smart rogue. I will hide first.
All right.
There you go.
I'll hide first. Wait, hold on. How many distance is this? Okay. Yeah. I'll go to 30. Use portion of my movement to hide behind this tree.
Okay.
And bonus action hide, and then shoot. And Kidoker. We'll just not use sharpshooter for this. I don't feel good. So 16?
Does not hit.
Oh.
Burn an inspiration.
No, it's okay. I got haste, so I'm gonna try again. But this time
one
without
won't have
advantage. Yeah.
But you still have sneak attack because Belron is your ally next to them.
Oh, what the
Ooh.
hell?
18 doesn't hit.
I'll burn it.
Oh, I forgot that. I didn't.
Oh, you
forgot to
deleted
delete-
Belron, so they're no longer on initiative.
Yeah, she'll be next.
I'll burn one. Finally.
There you go.
25 hits. Give me the damage with sneak.
25.
Okay.
And okay, so that was 2 actions. Bonus action, and I did it movement, but I have still. I did 40 feet of movement. Sorry, math. Okay, I still have 20 feet of movement, so I will move 1, 2, 15, 20. Hide behind here. And that will be my turn.
Okay. All right. Belron 1 hits, misses, hits, there. 1, 2, 3. For 40, 50, 60 points of damage.
Jesus.
I mean, she's burned through all of her key points at this point because she is
Mhm.
Fury of Blowing.
Holy shit.
And
A
she
monk
is
barbarian?
Nope.
No.
Key points.
A monk
It's
something.
definitely monk, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw.
She is solid
mind.
monk.
Okay.
Oh.
She is 8 levels in monk right now.
The hopping up and down should have given it away that she's pure monk.
Yes.
She is all monk, and then she is way of the 4 elements.
Yeah.
And so
Okay,
every time she starts her attacks, she uses one of her key points to give fangs of the fire snake. So all of
Right.
her attacks deal an extra 10 points of damage. And she has a
Nice.
range, an extra D10 of damage, and her range increases to 10 feet.
I guess I misheard something that made me think she was barbarian.
No. But that is 60 points of damage. This guy is looking super fucked up.
But she's a firebender.
Basically, she's a firebender.
Yes.
Keko, it is your turn. You can look over the edge and see that this dude is not looking great.
Table?
Oh, I forgot that he's not restrained. Never mind.
Yeah.
The only spell I have that can reach him is sleep.
Okay.
But
Do it.
I'm gonna try it.
It affects all creatures in the area.
Their health is
does.
low, so
If that fire giant is lower, or half
oh,
fire
Well,
giant,
she can cast
I mean,
it like behind
it's
it.
it's 90 feet. So
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's 90
So,
feet,
yeah.
so I'll cast it so it just hits him.
okay.
Right.
All right, roll the damage. Roll the HP. I will let you know that he is at 101 damage right now. And he has
Oh,
at
that
max. He has at max 126, meaning that you need to roll above a 15 or 25.
Mhm.
Yeah, 25. You need to roll above a 25.
Actually, this is pretty doable.
There you
Yeah.
go. Tarn gets the crit after all.
Maybe.
So it's 5d8 if you're rolling a level 1.
I'm rolling at level 3.
Okay, so that is 9d8. There's no way you fail this. In now before she fails.
43.
Yes.
He passes the fuck out. He collapses. He is unconscious. He can't take his turn. Strassa, it's your turn.
You get your crit kill.
Yup.
Let's see what the magic number is for that wisdom save.
Yep.
You still have to hit.
I still have to hit.
And there's a chance that you don't do this. Chance. You have advantage. You have to.
That would be tragic.
AC 17. You pull out Tarn as this dude falls the fuck to sleep.
Fuck you!
Whoa.
You!
Oh, wow. Wow.
Damn,
Wow.
Shasa really wanted that crit.
This has been a very emotional D&D week for Strata.
Seriously, yes.
Oh my god, Tuesday.
You fucking slice this dude's head off. And
Yeah,
the
with
rune begins to waver. You feel energy increase in the sword. And that's where we're going to end this session.
What a way to end.
Yeah,
Combat and this session.
that was a great combat.
Did I need to do that wisdom save, or is...
Team Richter
If you can
Keko right
see-
now is cracking
if
me
you-
up, though.
If you can see me, I'm shrugging.
I'm sorry, seeing me what right now?
If you can see me, I'm shrugging, but Gizit, or not Gizit, Keko was talking about Team Richter and Keko. Or just
Keko,
cracking
yes.
her up. But yeah, you just saved the damsel in distress.
She didn't seem that in distress.
I mean, she was 100% going to die if you did not intervene.
Yeah.
It's true.
I mean, whenever you save the princess of a kingdom,
Ooh.
On the
Uh-oh.
downside, now that she's alive, we can't just take her stuff.
None of us are monks.
There could be better stuff
She
in
has
the
a
future.
short sword of
She's a princess!
flame tongue.
She's a princess. She could probably just kill
Yes.
this one.
We didn't know that.
Yes.
I mean,
We
she
still don't
does-
know that.
She does have a short sword flame tongue, but that's not even the best gear that she has. Because she's got a belt of fire giant strength.
What?
Yes,
forget
this is
which
the
one
one
that is.
thing Talash would have got the info for, but he chickened out.
Yeah.
Belt
I
of fire
didn't-
giant strength is
25.
25. Well,
25.
she does
Yes.
so much- why she does so much fucking damage.
What?
Oh. Hey. Ho, ho, ho. It's
And
not
she
too
also
late.
she also has something called
No.
what I call the Boots of the Phoenix, which gives her it's basically just a boost to her speed, and she can convert it into a flying speed for a detriment to the actual like number. Basically,
Huh.
she can convert her monk speed
Oh
to
God.
flying speed
Wow.
at a ratio of 1 to 3. So basically,
Oh,
she's like her speed right now is like 120.
Oh, jeez. She could have 40 feet of flight.
No, she's not at 120. Sorry, she was
Oh.
at 120 before, or she was at 120 before I de-leveled her. She's at 105 right now. So she could have like a 35 movement speed flying.
Speaking of speed, I did the math. I was running at 27 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you and Belron could have a race.
Oh,
She would still win because she has 105 speed, and she can action dash and bonus action dash too. But in a distance
put money
run,
on
you
it.
would win.
I'll haste.
Yeah. Yeah, haste would make it more even, but especially in a distance run because she can only bonus action dash as a bonus action twice, or not twice, 8 times before she's like, I'm done.
Well, until the final round of haste, where Miho just stops for a round.
Yeah. So I mean, a full minute run. Let's see who we can do the math. Figure out who would make it further. All right. What should we title this session?
Ah, my chit. No, Untitled Hawk Project.
Untitled Hawk Project. Why is it? What? Friday campaign trailer.
Let he who yeets stones cast the last laugh.
All right, and let's see. Richter, who do you think deserves inspiration this week?
Shit. This is every week. Fuck. Hold on. Let me process this episode real quick.
Yeah. There was a lot that went on. Accord saved you. Keko was being super nice to you. Strasza was a badass, as Strasza is. Chester is learning how to be a good wizard. I mean, there's a bunch of good options this
It
session.
really is this week.
I'll give it to Chester for the distraction.
The distraction. I mean,
Yeah.
getting the
That's good.
surprise round off definitely helped y'all maintain a little bit of extra supplies for this back half of the fight for sure. Chester, who do you think deserves inspiration this week?
I gotta give it to Keko, purely on the table alone. The table is the MVP.
The table is the MVP.
I mean, I didn't know we would be running down a corridor towards
The
death,
table
but that extra
survived the
10
fight.
feet. Yeah, the table lived.
I didn't.
Be
Keko,
like my table.
Keko, who do you think deserves inspiration this week?
My table. No, I'm gonna
Can't
go
vote for you.
with I'm gonna go with Richter just because Richter holding up Keko in the window.
Richter, who do you think deserves inspiration this week?
Chester.
Chester.
Distraction.
Distraction
Remember?
is fucking great. Accord, who do you think deserves inspiration this week?
Keka.
Keko. And Strasza, who do you think deserves inspiration this week?
What are the totals on the vote?
2 and 2 are the main ones, Chester and Keko. Richter has 1.
I'll go with Richter.
Then that leaves it a 3-way tie. That means that I get to break the tie. And I'm going to say Richter.
I didn't get to vote.
because-
Yeah, I was
Oh
gonna
yeah,
say,
me
Mia-
has voted. Yes.
I didn't get
I-
to vote.
Where's my math wrong?
I think you asked Richter twice.
Yes.
Did I ask?
You
Did
did.
I ask
Yeah.
you twice?
Yeah.
Yes, you
Oh.
did.
So Chester has
Fucking-
1, I have 2,
Chester has
Strasza has
1.
2.
Richter has 2. Keko has 2. Miho, who do you think deserves inspiration this week?
Go for the table and also the dancing giant.
Keko.
Keko.
All right.
Yay!
That means that you get a point of inspiration this week.
Yay!
Yay.
I'm so
Um,
excited to talk to this girl, this princess.
She is
You were a hard second on the power move of saving her, just to let you know.
Yes.
Like,
It's a
seriously.
fucking yeah.
Oh,
That was
Keko is
badass.
all filled up actually.
You can move it. You can either give it to somebody else or you can move it to Kenora.
Okay, I just wanted to check. No, I'll give it to Strassa was the other one.
Echo or Richter was the other.
Richter.
Richter.
Because I was gonna say I actually have 2 points. I got 2.
I mean,
from
I
a
voted for
Richter,
Richter, so I'll give it to Richter.
My vote goes
There
to
you go.
Richter as well for taking the club so well.
Oh, by the way, just because it was funny, one of the donators was Dandy.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh.
But yeah, so
But they
Richter
weren't
specifically.
add gender or.
No, they were Chloe Bell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting. Richter specifically, thank you for being a good sport. Not hopefully you didn't think that was a personal attack on you, because some people do feel like that's a personal attack. Not saying anything from anybody in these games, but the Dominaria, whenever I like to challenge people, I get shit.
Listen,
Don't call
I went
Callie
in
Nick
there
Centaur out like that.
with
That's very
30
rude.
AC. I could have challenged the one giant, then backed up and had a one-on-one with that giant, and I never would have got
out
hit.
of your way. You went
All right.
specifically out of your way
Yes.
to challenge 3 of these.
I went out of my way to draw as much aggro as possible.
And it worked. You got a lot of aggro.
Yes.
It
I was
took
just saying.
so many hits to
Drew-
take you down.
Drew the aggro away from the character who's specifically designed to draw aggro.
Yeah.
But it
see,
worked. Death has no
conversation.
meaning for a group that has revivified diamonds.
This conversation coming for you, Strassa, specifically
See, that's-
about combat roles. You see, Strassa, you can do a lot of damage. All right, you can do a lot of damage, but the one thing you can't do is control where enemies go. Wizards can do that. All right,
Oh,
And I,
we can get walls of fire,
Strassa can a
walls
little
of
bit.
force, push
will-
people wherever the fuck we want.
I will also say that in balance, yes, you're a glass cannon, but every single one of those those attacks that didn't hit you, that would have hit somebody else, that's basically damage soaked. So
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I mean,
true.
it just because you don't have as much HP, you are blocking so many hits. I don't think that the way you have made your character, which is, again, you're right, totally valid. Like, you didn't do anything that specifically broke your character. You just played the game. That I'm like irritated with you because it's a little bit irritating, but I'm not irritated with you. Like 30 AC is insane, but I will have to make sure that I have at least people with plus 11 to hit, so I at least have a chance.
If you want, I cannot cast haste.
No, I'm not. I don't want you to change. So I don't want you to change the way you play, but I will. You have to understand that. I mean,
The rest
what
of us
Marco?
suffer.
Well, not even suffer because I'm going to balance it around everybody.
Sure.
But I'm going like what Marco doesn't understand as somebody that has so high of an AC is that we have to balance to the group. So yes, I'm going to make things a little bit tougher, but with you there, it's easier for you to handle. So it's a trade-off. But so I don't want you to change the way you play, but you have to understand that I'm going to change things on the back end to make it still a challenge. Because what some people don't understand is a game of Dungeons and Dragons without a challenge
is boring. Yeah.
is boring as fuck. I mean, it might as well be like some of these RPGs. Like, I don't play Skyrim because it's challenging. I play Skyrim because it's a fuck off game that I can kind of do whatever the fuck I want, and just like kind of brain numb myself.
And it's fun to break it.
Exactly. And so, like, if I wanted to play something that I had no consequences, I'd go play Skyrim.
See, for balancing future fights, if I could make a suggestion, having enemies go from a +9 to a +11 will make it so that they can hit me, but that'll negatively impact everybody else.
Yes.
If
but-
you include more saves or AoEs that
yeah, no,
bypass my AC.
Believe me, I know I know how to work with high AC people because it's my favorite thing, my absolute #1 favorite thing. I'm gonna say this, and I'm not saying this that you did this, but it's my favorite thing to have players go, "Oh, I have a 30 AC. I can't get hit for shit. Okay, roll a dexterity save for me, asshole."
Yeah. I think what Pun's saying is he just wasn't quite prepared for that AC tonight.
No, I wasn't.
At level
I
6.
wasn't ready for it at all.
Yes.
I was like, I know what Bladesinger does. Okay, I won't be. Nope, fuck this game.
I saw an opportunity and I took it. How often do you get to have the bracers of defense and the gauntlets of Ogre Strength?
By the way, who knows Chester or Richter? Do any of you know Shield, actually?
Yeah.
That's what
a shield.
Yeah.
That's what Richter used to get to 30 AC.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have, because Shield lasts only a round.
It lasts until your next turn.
The start of his next turn.
Yeah.
Which is good, but it's a level 1 spell, so.
Cool. Because I wanted to. All right, cool.
Oh, you want to learn Shield?
That is something that I was considering to do.
I mean, honestly, if we get materials there on the fucking road and shit, we can spread spells.
I as a arcane trickster don't need that, but like I just wanted to RP it up. That's what I'm asking. So if both of you guys know, cool. Cool.
Yeah, because +3 dex to 13, then mage armor to 16, bracers to 18, haste to 20, blade song to 25, and then shield to 30.
Insane.
It is.
Are we still streaming?
We are. Do you want me to stop streaming?
Yeah, go ahead and stop.
All right. I want to thank all of our people who came in tonight. All of the new followers. We got a bunch, and thank you for all the cheered biddies. I'll try and come up with a nicer UI for next Friday and post about it on Twitter. And we just passed the 5-hour mark, so thank you again, guys. Take care.
Yeah.
Much.